person.
Oh dear, Wario's frozen. That's a bad sign. Hang on.
Wait, what?
Don't worry.
I can be
It's not a
heard.
cold,
I know I
don't
can.
worry.
I didn't know Wario had frozen. Hang on, I'm giving you the 1,000-yard stare.
I can now see your stream.
That's weird. It was
Aha,
working a
boop
moment
has
ago.
been applied. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, high key. I seem to have
And
been
Vazoop.
I seem to have been put into stasis.
And it seems my chat has
Oh.
not blinked by the looks of it.
Oh no, the boop is even.
Oh, I
What's
think
the
I
name?
know.
Are we
I
in
know.
this set?
I know what
That
happened
cannot
there. There we
be.
go.
You need to be.
Okay.
This cannot stand.
Well, this is my life now. This I don't know why
There's
it
just going to be a statue in the corner for this stream.
I exist. I assure you. I've only been turned to stone.
Well, stone is a very sturdy material. That is a solid foundation for future conquest.
I would love to know why it's not responding. Let me see. Why don't if I open this real quick? Can this give me any information? Nope. Nothing is capped out. It's just dead.
Ouch.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to kill it and reopen it. Give me a moment.
Oh no.
But regardless, while that reopens, how are you guys doing? That goes for both of you and the people out there.
I'm doing
I
great.
guess I'm doing. My voice is a bit weird. I don't know why.
You could be
I might be getting sick again, and that would make me
a
sad.
sufferer of psychic damage. And then you follow it with that emote.
A sufferer of psychic damage.
Okay.
A boop receptacle has been replaced.
Eh.
I can't speak.
Hang on, I'm gonna switch back to the one I had. Okay.
No,
Don't
the
blow off your
boops.
fingers? I mean, don't worry. I wasn't planning on participating. But hi, Purple. Why is
Where are the
Oh, I think
where
I
are the
know.
boops going?
Hang on.
What's that thing?
I don't usually have to reboot the program, so I think something went screwball.
I mean, the boops were showing up on the other character.
Wait, is that thing?
Only the first one.
Well, this is a
Also,
key
why
feature.
why
You
you
need to
booping?
fix it immediately.
Hang on, I'm gonna switch back to the starting scene and back again. Let's see if I can force reset something.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Most perplexing. What is wrong with you? There we go. I don't know why it was delayed,
Wahoo.
but it was. No.
Amazing.
No. So, just to preface, this is a game that Fenrir and I have played. Nexus has not. I played this a couple of times. It's been like a couple of months since then, and I was compelled to stream it, but I didn't see. I didn't want to just like immediately go back and stream it, and then they came up with the co-op beta, so I had more reason to come back. Thunder, hello. Hey, Thunder finally stole Ion. Congratulations. It only took Ion dancing while saying he basically had brain damage. I see Red Dragon has shown up, and I am being threatened with Dervish with a gun. I think the dervish with the gun is more intimidating. So, we have not actually made sure this is going to work. It might burst into flames.
Well,
That's
you know
what-
survival works.
That's what we're here to find out. Just boops. Thunder just boops, according to Korai. Boops what? Who knows?
Resistance is futile.
I'm not exactly sure why it's not showing up. I need to look into that. I keep forgetting to fix it.
What's not showing up? Oh, if you don't do the at.
It might show up properly if you did it that way. Why do you want to nuke me? What did I do to you?
I love how it says always as its response.
What did I do to you? You haven't been here in months and you just come back and you want to kill me? Why? The auto mod isn't me. That's Twitch's fault. Boop. Eh. Starting the freaking game.
Oh, here we go. Oh crap, I forgot to turn the sound back on.
Bug. High def bug. Oop, there's some lag happening.
Riftbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
I think it would be more like synchronization lag.
Could be. I don't know.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Oh, I'm seeing the lag too on your stream.
I'm gonna hope it's just like the sync. It's just like the multiplayer lagging.
Okay.
The sound is the sound's cutting out a little bit.
I'm just seeing the intro.
Yeah, don't worry, it took me a while as well.
Well, stop having beef with it in my chat.
Houston, I've spotted something near the LZ. It's closing in.
This intro has almost nothing to do with what's really happening.
No, I think it was based off the simulation, the intro was.
It was.
How funky.
Well, I don't care if you refuse. Do it anyway. You now.
Waiting for other players.
Yay, I see people.
Rift jump
I
successful.
see people.
Hello,
Now
people.
I need to fix my audio.
Gravitational strength 1.05 G.
Because I had to nuke my audio at the door.
Levels. Magnetic
There we
field
go.
check. Error.
Okay.
Magnetic field check.
So it actually immediately gave us a different color to chorus.
Milky Way galaxy.
You both have the same one, actually. I think.
That's neat. I just picked green because green.
We have arrived.
I wonder if I can find my color. Oh, yes. I found a good one.
Here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise. And we're the first
forgot
humans to
how-
experience it.
We don't have bioscans.
You have a few
What you trying to remember?
I can just open it that way, I guess.
Paradise Park
Let's
is
see.
also left to be
Where is
determined.
the skin I have?
Remember your training, Ashley. We should
Bioscan and that is not available. It's a research, remember? In main campaign.
Just a bit. But
I'm
you're
not
right.
looking for that.
There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start with the basics.
Do we want to go home?
Do we?
construct
It's overrated.
I don't know.
It will allow me to
Okay, I'm gonna just say this. I'm shoving this right there. Because that is actually a really good spot for just defending.
On Galatea 37. Our new home.
We are only on normal, though. It would have been hard, but it's fine. We got
You will be
this.
teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's
So
basic
Nexus, just so you know,
training.
I don't know if you actually noticed it in the survival you and me did quickly. If you stand on this, it will actually heal your character.
are you insisting these are new? They're not
Will
new.
require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock.
Wait,
Oh, it actually shows
Power
up.
plants are
wait,
very
Bender, you and I
effective,
we're using
but
the
they
same
use up
one.
deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources.
I'm actually surprised you're not using the blue skin. Do you not have
By
it?
storing excess energy in energy storages.
I can remember how to access the inventory screen proper. There, that's the button. Let's see.
Using energy
I have the crystal one,
all buildings within their area
but I have the blue one. I'll just go with that. It's fine.
are not visible.
You do have it. I thought you would have.
It's kind of random when you
Yeah.
unlock. Who violated the law?
It was me.
Nexus.
Because I thought you would have used the blue one, because I looked at it and went, oh, that's right, of course, Sally.
Not go unnoticed. We should
Whereas you get this skin for doing the metal campaign up to a certain point.
Yeah, that's why I like
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
Nexus.
Protocol
Did Wardo just freeze
Nexus,
again?
and sentinel towers around the
See
base.
these plants here? Try not to destroy them or burn them or anything, because we can actually use them, and they actually have a, like,
long-range quantum scans.
plants are useful in this game, but we can't do anything with it yet.
Hang on.
Exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate. That's true. But the scenario was crafted by
Let's
Breaker Command. They
Just,
usually
I
focus
guess,
on the brute
turn
force
off
aspect
some
of these missions.
things.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses.
Oh, Wardo has
just in
frozen
case.
again for whatever reason.
Captain
That's a
Novak.
It,
Oh, wait.
Welcome, Mr.
it could be that the game is crashing.
which is interesting.
Don't worry, it's always crashing. Everything is crashing constantly.
Because what mine's really ramping into the GPU side.
I don't think I can even. For the record, it was working perfectly on the menu before I started streaming, and once I hit the live button, it just came crashing down.
Do you want to put
I don't know why.
factories on as many or as few nodes as possible?
You want more factories. So we might want to move these, but right now I'm just trying to get setups.
Okay, just wanted to know because each game does it differently.
Yeah, so every factory is classed as an input of resource. It does not increase the speed at which the factories get resource if you cover more. So you want to put down as many as possible to get the most resource.
Understandable. Good to know.
Okay, I have that trying to reopen itself again.
Also, if we can, try to stick to wind turbine, and we need to get energy storage.
You just need to have some
Trigger
already.
energy storage.
Okay. Ah, yeah, for the fog and such.
You can actually do up to fusion with just pure air, as long as you can do the upgrades on time.
I'm gonna
Time.
get some Ironium from over here.
Yeah, good
we
idea.
don't have... Oh, you're on the main screen. Yeah.
I know. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to do something to fix this again. Hang on. Okay. I'll just stick with the bat. That's what it's defaulting to, so I'll just stick with it.
Hey, bet.
Now, if I can actually play the game and not have to worry about Wardo, like, offing itself.
Greetings.
Hello.
Okay, well, I think we're almost full.
The team boost seems to be randomly killing the shield, but also then extending how much you can have.
I think it's because we're not meant to have shield, but the perk of the team perk grants shield. That's
No,
what's happening.
you start with some default shield.
Maybe they changed it.
I think the map screen's a little bit broken.
Is it?
It is still in development. Okay.
Seems good for
so
me, but I don't know.
That's clearly not. Oh wait, I don't. Hang on, let me move to the side. This is clearly not how a map is supposed to be moving. That looks very wrong.
Advise you to construct an armory.
Just slightly.
I see.
Weapons and upgrades.
Oh, that's interesting.
Field repair kits.
Yeah, mine
It's
is
meant
not
to
that.
be. Yours is not working properly at all. It's not even showing the terrain. It's meant to be showing terrain for you.
My map is useless.
I don't know. Well, funny enough, it just told us to build the armory. We already have the armory.
Yeah, why not?
We filled up on that.
Okay. I need to stop forgetting how to play the game and actually play the game.
Wahoo! What is that? Ah,
Well,
storage.
it is a mostly stable experience, but not in multiplayer. Not yet.
Also endgame, because they completely redid endgame.
They added a different
Well,
end game. What do you mean?
No, they changed endgame.
Armory construction finished.
That's
Actually, not that I think
I found
about
some
it.
more.
Weapons.
We're going to probably want
Also
that.
automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
Woohoo! We finally have ammunition. No, I wouldn't try to go any more batteries than that for now with Nexus.
Okay.
I'd love to know why my mini-map
I
is
wasn't
broken.
sure
That's
how
kind
bad
of
it
crucial.
would be.
What we need more right now is the wind turbines.
Yeah, I noticed.
Which, one of the things I'm excited about in this one is that we actually have the option to go, oh, we don't like that tile of map. We can actually delete it and build a new map. We can do multiple rifts to different locations looking for new resource deposits.
Which is probably how they also fixed the soft lock I ran into before. Because you can just, since now,
Yeah, it was
now you
definitely-
can actually reload the area and you're not just stuck with the objective you can't complete because the objective target no longer exists.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, those crystals I know are a good resource, if I recall. We need to be careful of fire for the time being too.
It
That
does
is
help.
until we
It,
can
it does help to
finally
build
stand.
things together because they'll automatically connect.
Yeah, auto tether.
Hey, I just wanted a gap over here so we could walk through easier, but I just noticed that we don't really need it.
Yeah, you can just walk between them anyway. The devs have thought about this. Boop. Why are you booping me?
That is good. I like thinking.
I do too. It often gets me in trouble. I was trying to do that, but I'm just ow.
I'm detecting a large group of
I just
creatures
noticed our
in
iron
this
supply is just dead.
It looks like our
Yeah,
presence has been noticed.
I found
The
another
carbon
carbonium
is going
deposit over
okay.
here, but I was over here mining it for a while.
Prepare to fight.
I guess you were right about setting up.
We have an
defenses.
incoming attack
We'll have
wave.
to handle this ourselves.
Yep.
Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
This dialogue actually changes if you can get enough towers up quick enough, but we did not do that.
We got no towers.
Oh, there's where they attacked something
Oh,
from.
it's coming,
I got-
it's coming on the north side.
Down, but it's not a lot.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Because we're gonna have to defend the ironium deposit by the looks of it.
I'm heading that way.
Pick it up.
Let's see, this button. Why'd the battle theme just cut out?
Can you get servers down Nexus?
Service? I don't know.
Hang on. Oh, that wasn't the attack. That was just some random enemies.
You mean like AI hubs?
It's under the combat one.
Don't
Yeah,
waste the
AI
bullets.
hub.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind
Okay,
is
I'm
getting
putting.
Oh,
slower.
I'm
goody.
putting them down.
Great
We're-
timing.
We're about to run out of wind. At least we got a good enough power supply right now.
Ashley, are you still skeptical
Where's
about
the-
the local
where's the
creatures'
enemies?
level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet
Oh.
for colonization.
Like,
Deadly
What's up?
creatures.
Love for nature
I got
after the
geothermal vent.
Yellowstone eruption.
I think we already killed
That
them.
doesn't mean we shouldn't try to
That was
preserve
them?
this ecosystem.
That was them. So this here Nexus is one of your major resources.
Fine, die.
It allows us to have more guns, more air units, all of it. It's how the base basically functions without
That's
us.
not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this.
Well, it
in a
is on
better
fire,
way.
I guess.
We have to defend ourselves and secure the
Hey, a
necessary
This
shotgun.
allows us to stand up here, and it allows us to actually shoot our guns outside the rules.
Humanity
I found
doesn't
a
need another
shotgun.
stripped-down factory world.
Really?
If we want to progress as a species,
Oh, yeah, you have
we should
too. Holy
stay on this
shit.
planet and learn how to blend with
That's
the
a new gun.
environment and prepare
I do know they
safe
added new
for
weaponry.
humanity.
No, the shotgun's been in the game, but it has something unique about it. What's unique about it?
Got a star.
The physical damage? Is it higher than it's supposed to be, or does it just do physical damage? I don't know. I do know the shotgun is incredibly useful early game. So I'm gonna put the shotgun over here and just deal with the sword being there. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait till I get my favorite ability.
Unfortunately, this process also
Oh,
makes
shit.
a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ.
I like that the game has voice acting as well. That's on a different like pitch, so I need to like quit talking for you guys to know what's happening.
Okay. Fun time. Press G and upgrade. Everyone get ready, incoming attack wave.
Progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce
Use your
our
blade if you
defenses
can.
with
We
Small
small
have
stuff.
like a perimeter
Things are going to be
here,
very
like
hot
in the
very
south.
soon.
Currently we're more safer on the south side than we are on the north side because
Speaking
we're
of-
closer to the northern wall.
Speaking of the north side,
So the enemies will try to come from the closest location whenever you do an attack wave. It's only later on they will start actually having like multiple waves coming at you, and they could actually have it coming from multiple sides.
yeah, and that's
I
when the
just
game
feel
really
safer having
gets
something there,
interesting.
so I put a
Correct,
down.
plus one. You gotta remember you don't repair unless you get back to base.
I know.
Your repair kits are automated.
About properly securing our base.
I know.
We can't save
I'm
this
not worried
world
about
if
it.
we let
Don't
kill
worry.
us. Hey, Mr.
I0
Grumpy?
N
Oh,
underscore
dear.
F0X
Wait,
wants
this
to
one
hear
doesn't
you.
attract enemy. What am I worried about?
I
Oh,
hope you're not offended. Are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious.
okay, that'll help
They
our
had to
resources
give
a
you
little
better
bit.
name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Megasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
I love that line. I love that exchange of the dialogue. I seem to have been locked out.
Base is under attack.
There's a gate getting formed on this side.
Hey, you, no. Bad buggy.
No, destroy that. Please don't burn down the forest yet.
Yeah, maybe.
There's a lot
Who
of useless
knows?
shit here. Repairing base. That I like to
I
hear.
can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close.
Incoming attack.
Yourself, Ashley.
Oh, they must have changed it to where you don't have a shield
All the
naturally.
preparations that we could.
I thought it was
Go out
default.
and
Apparently
meet
not.
them.
I think Wardo is definitely
That
lacking
part-
ever so slightly.
That part slightly worries me. But then on the other hand, like, we do have a bonus for being together, which grants us a pretty decent shield.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack.
That was easy.
Let's check what's new after the HQ
Collect the
upgrade.
resources, collect the resources, collect the resources.
We have max resources. We should do something about that.
I'm gonna need resource depot over here. Oh, I'm lagging.
There is some stuttering happening, it would seem. That's unfortunate.
So we can construct more advanced buildings and
I reduced some of the graphics just on the hope that would help a little.
Where do we want this
Actually,
map to?
yeah, I could actually understand that. Give me a moment.
There technically is a timer between waves, but it's invisible until one's about to happen.
Any downside to putting the research thing close to another building?
You need some parts, some buildings I know you need a resource input.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't think the resource.
that's the laboratory. This
Okay.
one doesn't.
That would, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that I'm not placing it in an inconvenient spot.
Hey, a comment.
matrix.
It's a pity that
Hey.
we
That's the
can't
second one.
anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift Station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's
Okay, I
focus
dropped
on
my
that
shadow
first.
quality down. Let's see if that works better. Because I was running max shadows.
Yeah, the game's a little bit. It's visually impressive, but it's it has some problems.
Actually, I don't know what I have it set to, but it is working, so I'm not gonna touch it.
You have an
The
idea?
game's got. I do know the base game had really good like optimization side.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have any issues when I was just playing it, but I was also just playing and I wasn't like running multiple programs as well or something like that. So I apologize for any jank. It could just be that I simply need to figure out how to invest in a second device so I can run my VTubing software off of it. Hi, on.
The metal and the iron are both going well with building up on leaves.
Die, 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 die. I said die. I died. No. Hi. Key. Now.
They're all attacking you. They can't do that to me. Yeah. Mainly because I don't know what to actually do there, nor if I can.
There is no cheap Wiimote. Why would I? Because why would I want to? Why would I want to make it cheaper to kill me?
Communications hub construction finished.
Die.
We can now use it to download new technologies.
Ah, my damn book.
Yay! That's what I want to hear.
And Fenrir's been stolen. He says that that's what I want to hear. Has you were stolen.
Bye, Fenrir.
Okay. What do we want to research into? We could learn
Traits.
biomass. Sadly, that is something that does not exist.
There's no.
Yeah, I know, I'm
Energy
just being
pylon.
silly. Or rather, I assume trains don't exist, but I like being silly.
Okay, we're probably going to have
would
to
like
research
trains,
into
though.
this one.
Why is the music gone so intense?
And then I would recommend going into radar so that way some of our systems can run autonomous to us.
That sounds good.
I don't think you need the radar for that.
It allows for the network to know if there's an incoming invasion, otherwise your guns won't auto-attack until in visual range.
Oh yeah, that is one thing that it does. Oh, there's no Ironium there anymore. This one's useless.
I just know this my map broke.
My map's been broken. Eh.
We used up one of the deposits out here. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go out here and see if we can't get this one on consuming as well.
Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective.
I'm just gonna
constructing an
focus on defending
interplanetary
this if I
rift
can.
station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's
Are we
true.
able to get
It's a
more
massive
research stations
building
than
with
that?
multiple components and
You have to
pipeline
unlock that
connections for
ability.
plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support
we're already at
buildings,
level
so we should
2.
plan a lot of free space around it. Let's
Oh, we
start
can
by
already get the
placing
rift
foundation.
station first stage.
That's neat.
It's yes and no type thing, because I can tell you now, that's the one thing that would piss the enemy off more than anything.
No, simply building it doesn't anger them. It's only once you actually try to power it. Building pieces doesn't do anything beyond take forever.
We don't know if that's changed or not.
That is true. So let's just ignore it for now. We don't need it till the end of the game anyway.
As you look in the corner of your screen. It's now the objective.
Okay, fine. I guess you have to place the foundation. I recall you had to do that before anyway.
I love that. Don't need to do it. It's now an objective.
You know what? Let's not play the game. Let's just quit right here.
Yeah, let's do Minecraft.
Yeah, well, let's go do that again. What button even is the map button? I forgot.
I do know if you press I, it brings up inventory. I don't think there is a map button. Yeah, no, you just normally you'd use minimap. Oh, my minimap's working now.
I could have sworn you could
Okay,
open
we
a
can
larger
place
map.
a station now. Where do we want to put it?
Somewhere in the open because you basically need to build a lot of stuff to
No,
it.
Red Dragon, I don't think I'll do that. Because mainly because it's not my server anyway.
I'm gonna let you put it down, and then we're gonna see what will happen.
KY.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it right here because
Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley.
the only problem is there's no water source nearby.
No, yeah, no, there is.
On this planet,
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this
Okay,
mission.
well,
They
at
were
least
indeed
there's a
written
mud
by Colonel
puddle over here.
Nordstrom and revised by Admiral
Oh, okay, press tab.
Would you like me to read what I was
Oh,
instructed
there we
to
go.
tell
Oh,
you
hey, now
for
it's
this
working.
occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, you were selected for the rift jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself.
Okay,
to
I'm
complete your
gonna solve
objectives.
that because
You
Corks
are
is actually pointed out there's a mud
That's
puddle
a nice
over here
speech.
which we're going
It
to need
sounds
access
very
to.
uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Wait.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few
The
other
subtitles are
things.
falling behind the voice acting a little bit. I think something else is lagging.
What happened to the thing you were building? Did you cancel construction?
Let's skip
Yeah, I
the
cancelled it and moved it
Earth
over near the
and stick
water
to your
because it
original
requires a
program.
constant water source.
Got a planet to explore.
Ah,
It
okay.
needs two major resources, one is water and one plasma.
Actually, you can
Let's look
Typically,
at the
it's
dialogue.
super cool, and so you can use on that unless they've also changed that. It's what
It is. It's got the option there, but I'd recommend water because supercoolant requires a constant flow of titanium.
I'm going to assume it's way more high tech then.
Well, okay, let's see. You guys have fun. I'm gonna just wander.
What is that honey input? Is that like fuel?
Superheated plasma.
That's an
Ah,
that's an
plasma.
in-game material we won't be getting anytime soon. Oh,
Oh, who knows?
what is this called again? I forgot what this is called.
Oh, you found acid pool.
I'm gonna
it's called
I'm gonna
sludge,
venture
actually.
out
That sounds
into the
familiar.
unknown.
Why are you attacking me? I'm not even the one who attacked you.
They're territorial bees.
I left.
Do we have to
have no-
unlock the scanner, like the bioscanner and
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah. Right now we're unlocking the first tier. Actually, the first tier scanner is available.
You things are annoying.
Which we want to try and find some cobalt if we can, please.
We're not gonna find any here. Or if we do, it'll be very, very little.
Okay, I found a thing. Let me get the thing. Oh, it's a loot box. I
Has
see.
been developed. New buildings are available
Be
for
careful
construction.
hitting those loot boxes.
If it's the
No,
egg,
I pressed a space on it.
if it's the egg-looking ones, you're fine. If it's anything like bigger than that, you want to be careful because it will attract a swarm of enemies to you.
I didn't think these boxes.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, if it was something bigger, I would probably have asked first.
I'm
Ooh,
detecting a
that
decrease
one
in
hurt.
wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Oh, I can't wait
Sword.
till I can
Why
tell
am
the
I,
blades.
Marvick? Why am I being booped? Boop. No.
Hey, Mavic. Hello, Mavic.
Why?
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
Die. Okay. Boop.
I'm gonna put down a few solar just to compensate. Not a lot. Not a lot though.
It is not your snoot. It is not on your face. But I will boop your snoot when I can.
That reminds me.
Oopelschnoot.
We gotta try and make sure to put down waypoints for teleportation.
When there's points of interest far enough away, yes.
The construction
Those
of
things
the Rift
hurt.
Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components.
It requires coolant, water, and plasma.
Ah, yeah.
The Rift
These
Station has
this
3
particular one,
components that
this
require
one will try to kill
a lot
you.
of
Well,
resources to be built.
Yes.
The fusion accelerator requires enriched uranium. The hyperparticle condenser requires palladium. The
And
liquid
I
quantum
don't
gate
trust my
stabilizer,
current
which
gear to
requires
survive
titanium.
the
We haven't
swarm,
found
even
any
if it is
traces
the
of these
weakest
elements
one.
near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will
Get
allow
away.
us to
That's the thing that
establish
got me
precise
excited.
coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
Oh, we have this. Oh, we have the scanner now.
We don't
We
have
can
the
finally
required
build the
schematics
scanner.
to build an orbital scanner. We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the communications.
We can research the scanner.
These things love attacking me. I love attacking everything. It's a very hostile planet.
Ooh.
Okay, we actually have more available upgrades, including we can now do upgrades for ourselves,
Hey, a flammable
including
gas
reflective
bit.
armor, right, the radar pulse, the
Die.
dodge roll, flares and grenades, the spear, the hammer, power fist, flamethrower, and we can get the floating mines, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, and explosives. Oh, and we've managed to get a bit of cobalt. Not much, but we got 7 pieces.
Like I said, we're not going to find much. I found some
Sentry
more.
towers level 2.
There's a bunch of resources on the ground here I can't pick up because we don't have any space.
For clarity, we're already up to 4K. We haven't even done a tier 1 a upgrade to the storage.
Yeah, you say that, but I know how easily you run out of resources, or at least resource space.
I know. Ooh. But it's 10 minutes. Fuck you.
Very nice. 10 minutes for the research. Wait, what?
No, it's 5 minutes for this research. So building more stations and getting more upgrades on it makes it research faster. So you can accelerate how fast you're doing research by building more. The
Yeah, it's just...
problem is
Go, discontinue this train of thought.
the only way to do it is you need to upgrade the HQ Now, doing the upgrade for the HQ is not problematic, as it's only 3 minutes and 20, but then you have to upgrade the HQ. And that's where the problems begin.
Ah, I see.
Because the higher tier your HQ is, the more heavier the threats become.
Then we probably don't want to do that too soon.
The game's trying to push us towards getting Cobalt. Once we get Cobalt, we can upgrade towers, we can get the repair towers. Cobalt's basically used for all your actual decent weaponry. It's just getting to that point.
It does take a little bit of time. That's it.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, Nexus, if you can find the resource depot area, could you build, like, a bunch more on it? Because you now need the resources to do the research.
Okay.
It's actually got a resource requirement.
Crafting complete.
It used to just be a wait time. Now it's actually got a resource. That explains why I'm actually seeing the resources at the top, which somebody found more cobalt, because we got 100 of it now. Oh, here it is.
There's so many fireworks out there. The actual celebration for the day for the 4th of July must have begun.
You can just click and drag them. Really awesome.
Oh, okay, that's handy.
Yeah, no, so the game's concept was quick build. So, like, build everything as quick as possible. Be ready for threat. If you do it on the higher level difficulties, if we did tier 4, we would have already had, like, 2 more attack waves attack us.
I'm surprised we weren't attacked again so far.
Yeah, no, the game is friendly in this game mode, but once you go to the next tier up, it's like, yeah, no, you get regularly attacked on regular intervals. And bigger threats. Which I'm surprised we actually have not had one of those threats actually come to us yet.
Are you referring to one of the unidentified creatures?
Yeah.
Those things are annoying.
Oh, tell me about it. I literally had to just, like, do a universal build that could just slaughter them. Just specifically for them.
I don't know if you guys can hear any of the fireworks in the background. If you can, I apologize.
I'm not hearing any.
Yeah, it's the firework day, I forgot.
Yes.
4th of July.
And normally I would be over there at least watching, or not quite. I've never really been one to participate in it, but I would at least be watching it. But instead, I am here doing this.
Is that
Well, you
good or
didn't say
bad?
that you wanted to.
A new technology has been developed.
The orbital scanner
Nah,
uses
I'm sure it'll be
advanced
recorded
technology
somewhere. I can
and
watch it
requires
later.
additional resources
It's not like
in order to
it's
I
not
like
like
watching
We need to gather a large amount of
you keep
cobalt
talking.
to
it's not like we were
construct
gonna
this
actually go anywhere to actually watch it
My
like we used to
sensors are
do.
picking up an underground
Mainly because screwed the
deposit
heat,
nearby.
first of all,
I
and second
marked
of all,
its
we
approximate location on your
one
map.
year ran
You should
into
go there
a
and search for it with a geoscanner.
really interesting in the worst possible way kind of event, and we kind of just decided we were never going to go out again. At least not for this.
You seem to have a lot of bad experiences.
Yeah, but usually not one that would end up with half my family almost dying.
Ooh.
Concerning.
Now I'm worried, very worried. I don't want you to die, so I can understand your reasoning.
This was 11
We
years
need more
ago.
AI
but
cores.
just to point out, it is not recent, and no one actually died, but it could have easily gone that way.
Hey, Corks, if you're able to, we need more cobalt. A lot more cobalt.
It's not like I have any say in finding it. The little bit I found wasn't even in my control.
Well, we need to find a total of 500 of it.
Which one is Cobalt? Which, let me see.
You're not gonna find
Sorry,
you're not
the
gonna find a note
resources?
for it here.
So this
the
one
blue
here
one,
is carbon.
I found
the
25.
other one is... Sweet. The one over here is iron. Cobalt will be a light blue resource. And a uranium's green. The purple stuff's only acquirable by, well no, so there's a purple one that is titanium.
Oh.
There's a
I have
purple
a feeling we
crystal-like
might want a
one.
scanner. I don't know if we
Hang on.
discover any depositories that way.
So
Oh,
the
we
game's
already have
wanting
it,
you to
never
hold space.
Unequip. Unequip. So I can get pure damage, or I can get. You know what? I'm gonna
Okay, what
go
is
with
this?
that.
Oh, more carbonium over here.
Ooh, I just got a unique item, +1 to parameters. Armor plating.
Oh, Wardo froze again. Oh, yay.
Oh yes, please. I will happily equip that.
Oh, get buddy. Go away.
Oh, so you can, okay, so you can craft stuff for yourself, and then you can share it with your allies.
Yes.
I have shield!
In a shared inventory, or do you have to explicitly give it to someone?
I think you have to give it, by the looks of it.
Warning.
Let's see.
Creatures are
Which,
closing in on
well,
our base.
here we go, we got an attack wave coming, boys.
Okay, where are they coming
I
from?
wonder why Wardo is having such a fit. I feel like I've run more intense things than this without issue. Oh, it's useless now.
How is
Okay,
that
let me
fine?
get more AI cores, I
Has
guess.
been developed.
New
Yeah,
blueprints are
that's our biggest
available
problem
for
right now.
I'm not
HQ level 3.
not entirely sure where that attack wave's gonna come from.
It's showing us in the top of the map.
Well, yes, but I don't
Look at the
know.
mini-map.
I don't know which direction they're gonna actually go down. It could be the left or the
Headquarters
right.
upgrade in progress.
They could take both sides.
This will attract a lot of attention.
Why not both?
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Oh dear. Why have you done this?
Why not?
So something apparently just strangled my CPU, and that's why Wardo died.
Oh no.
Now I'm distracted. I'm not trying to kill anything. That's needed.
I can just turn that off as well, I guess. Okay. Hey, happy nearly an hour. Oh, I was walking that.
No worry.
Okay, well, if things are strangling my CPU, what can I actually kill to maybe fix this a little? Because if it's the CPU, there's too many things affecting the CPU.
Okay, can you upgrade towers, or do you have to get completely new towers?
You have to unlock
can
the ability to
upgrade them?
upgrade them.
But yeah, upgrades. Upgrades for everything.
So many fireworks outside.
Okay, well while that's happening, orbital scanner.
Wait, does that thing just combine with the other
researchers,
attack
Sensors are
wave?
picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
geothermal power plants.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Are we ready for
Man, I would
them?
love
Why
to
am I
get
playing?
repaired, but we
Why would you do this?
do not have the ability for that.
Hang on.
Wait, does geothermal require... No, it does not. Thank goodness.
Come on.
And water mechanics.
Oh, OBS just had a stroke. Okay. Oh, everything just had a stroke.
No, that corrects you're dying.
Huh.
Base
What?
is under attack.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
That's different. I actually have to revive you.
Okay.
Ah, okay, you have another tower over here.
A building has been destroyed.
Oh wait, what do you mean a building's been destroyed?
Can I even be heard to make sure everything else is working?
Threat neutralized.
I
Let's
can hear you.
borrow some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ.
There was another attack over there,
Improved
so
headquarters building can support more
Yeah, we had a bunch over here.
technologies faster, then we should
It would
construct
seem that the
as
cable
possible.
connecting this side to that side was disappeared.
wait, why? What happened
I
to
don't
it?
know.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to go without Warda
had
then,
to
because
ban,
apparently
like,
my computer cannot
Like
handle
50
running it
of
in this
these
game.
big red
Apparently.
dudes.
It's depressing, but I apparently cannot exist and this game at the same time.
Oh,
It seems that you've got a death icon. And this, people, is why you have multiple different directions with cables coming into your base. In case something goes freaking wrong.
So, where are we being attacked?
It's dead.
Why do I still hear the battle music?
The game doesn't like you.
I don't think anything on my computer likes me
sad.
right now.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
So I have this really, really nice tile and I didn't even know I actually had it.
oh, what is that? Very crystalline.
Fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Well,
So
Marvick, it broke when you did something, so I'm blaming you for this.
So I have a nice blue crystal 4. What just happened to the Nexus? I just put the gate there.
Yeah, no, I'm moving the gate.
Move
Okay.
the gate.
I wanted to satisfy my OCD.
Now that you have practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
I just completed the Cobalt objective without even finding the hidden Cobalt it wanted me to find.
Who knows what's hiding under our
What
feet?
did you do?
It is also capable
Oh, I just
of
unlocked a
finding
red
hidden
a red
underground
anomaly.
alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area.
I would definitely do it.
Hey, there is a Cobalt ore deposit down here. Like a genuine one.
Now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption.
Okay,
You should
hi.
probably build some additional power
You can
plants
cease
and
existing right now.
improve our energy storage capacity.
Carbonium is not cheap. What is Marvick what about?
Probably because
Oh, you
everything.
can't fire.
Probably because everything just had a stroke when as soon as he did something.
You got so much cobalt. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Oh, we can actually now craft that shotgun. Which makes me tempted to build. No, we don't need biomass yet, but we need this one so that way if we get really heavy attack rates, we've got at least the ability to regenerate ammo quickly.
Trap energy. We've unlocked a trap. Okay, hang on. I want to, well, at least attempt to fix something.
But Bibu is out of coffee.
How dare you?
I'm gonna do something. It's driving me mental. Now we can get to it. Ooh, yes please, upgrade.
Okay,
But we
give me.
can't do
I'm just
that
gonna have to do
upgrade
this
yet,
manually
which-
because I'm gonna have to.
Which, that just got pointed out to me. We're
Okay.
already burnt for all that air production.
Unique item. Is that a thing that I just dug up?
There is items findable.
There. I'll just use my Fugu to exist in the stream because I don't have an alternative. Why does this not have power? It should have power. Oh, because we are actually completely burning
Don't
power,
have
and
power.
we're not generating enough.
Oh yeah. I am currently trying to rectify that right now. Which I will state, this is going a lot faster with friends. Which I am liking a lot.
Yeah, the issue is the research itself, which takes hours if you want to do all of it. And there's nothing you can do
It
about
is.
it.
You can do it actually pretty fast if you got the correct setups.
Okay, so
Can you boost the speed in any capacity?
We should be able to build a new one.
that's what I did right next to the one that apparently is being rebuilt for some reason.
Oh,
No,
so you
it's getting
can
upgraded.
research.
So the one we got
two
here is a level 2
technologies at the
getting
same
built.
time.
I didn't pay attention to the icon difference. Good job, mate.
Yeah, no, so yeah, we're upgrading one, the other one is getting built.
Dismantle that. Enemies. I'm gonna dismantle the enemies.
There we go, we got a level 2 research station.
Oh, there's a tiny 2 on top of the landmine looking thing.
Quantum generator.
I mean, naval mine, technically.
It's a quantum generator. And that level 2 is an indicate that it's been upgraded. So to do an upgrade to a structure, press G and it will show a box around the place. You can actually scroll in and out and it will change the size of the upgrade radius. And you can upgrade structures doing that. When that quantum generator is finished building, you'll be able to upgrade it as well.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are
Renewable
available for
energy,
construction.
level 1.
Good.
Wait,
How does that upgrade? Oh, nice.
that was it the one that I've been waiting for? No, that was geothermal.
For this?
That was the geothermal upgrade. Which one is the upgrade that I'm looking for? That one's the bioplants, the power storage.
I might be overextending
Okay,
this a
so-
little, but hey, that's fine, right?
We'll survive a bit.
Okay, so we need 4,000 ionium to be able to get our next upgrade. Which, if we do the next upgrade, we'll be able to get the upgrade on the air and all those ones. Also, where is a hydro pit? Hydro. There is one over there. Because we can now use it as a power supply, which hydro is actually a decent power. I know endgame it can actually do on par with a lot of things.
It is a very nice power supply.
Neat.
And on top of it, we get bonus mud.
A new technology
Bonus
has been
mud.
developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Bonus.
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 Very nice.
See, don't these things generate a lot of power? Generate some. You know what? I'll get a.
Do we actually need a second defense perimeter inside of our base?
It's not bad to have one. Like, when I did my first playthrough, I did layers. So every time I went to go do an expansion, I kept all the old stuff there, and I built out.
I see.
Because, yeah, if one line fails, the enemies are not afraid to turn around and just pour in.
This is why I just, every time I played the game, I just layered the walls and crammed all the guns I could into the same general areas. Further pushing the line further out, and like nothing could survive. Nothing had a chance of getting through.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are
Okay,
available for
we should actually be... Yep, we're producing positive power. We've got 200 power, 400... No, we have 200 energy, 100 mud.
I just kind of extended the resource generation a little.
That's fine. More resources better. We need like really large amount of iron.
Okay, let me just forget where the gate, there it is.
Okay, where do we want the orbital scanner?
I don't know. Somewhere. In a
I wouldn't
location, preferably.
know what it entails.
Okay, this is how we end up. This is how we end up wasting time researching
The
nothing.
wind is picking up. A storm is coming. Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But before we start
Nothing
jumping
stops
off to
you
different
guys from
parts of
trying
the
to do
planet,
stuff.
we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can
Oh,
only
they
help us
changed
with
the way the
downloading
resource
already developed
works.
technologies back from Earth.
Uh-huh.
Still,
They
one of the
changed
main
This is why
completely.
it's slowing us down.
research and to learn about
That's why
the
it's
environment
slowing
that we
down.
inhabit.
I keep running out of resources.
technologies based on samples of alien
Oh
life forms
no.
or any new substances that we
This used to just be energy and time. Now it's not.
It's energy, resource, and time.
It's a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the necessary technologies using the communications hub.
Like, I've been trying. This is why I keep on saying, like, we need more of this resource. Because currently we got an 8, and so we're only producing 8 iron a tick. We're producing 21 carbon a tick. We're getting plenty of carbon. We've got no iron. Hey Nexus, you want to? Apparently it's out. Yikes.
What is that?
When there's a chance to, do you want to try and upgrade the communication hub? This other one.
We seem to not
We're
have
gonna
enough
try to
tower.
use
Which one? Then
That's not
which
good.
one is the communication hub again?
We should actually be able to build their caches. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we can build them. Ammo storage and the other one. They are now available. But just duly note, that will decrease the production of cobalt and iron.
You mean the timer factory, or what are you referring to?
So if you go over to this unit over here, you can upgrade it.
Ah, okay.
A new technology has been
Not the
developed.
orbital tower, that one's constructing. This one here.
Planetary
Communication hub.
procedure in
Try and upgrade it.
Searching for traces of uranium, palladium.
Okay, as soon as we have the resources, we still need more ionium.
Okay, we've got
One of
we
the
have
things
low
they'll try
levels
to
of
kill you.
cobalt.
downloaded. This building requires a supply of
Sludge.
clean water to operate.
That green stuff
It would
is
be
classed as
best to place
sludge.
it close to
It's
a
all-
pool of
it'll also
mud or
kill you
sludge
if you
that we
touch
can
it.
filter.
Die, die, and die. Get hit with a sword and die. Thank you. Okay, what's this do? Oh, it does damage over time. Okay. Sure, but I think that's more useful. Let's see, Idonium, these things. Die, die, die. You can make a compilation that says I'm telling things to die in this stream. Ah, blue one! Yay! Oh no. What are you guys doing? You've been very quiet.
Me, I'm currently putting down more floors. And then adding more solar panels because I'm just watching our power grid just go, hey, yeah, we're negative 580.
Ah,
A new
yep.
technology
You know,
has
that's a
been
problem.
developed. New blueprints are available.
We
for
don't
crafting.
need to have that happen,
Buildings are
ever.
available for construction.
We don't need energy.
Ugh.
We should probably put a thing on that geothermal place up there.
It would be great to have a defense set up on it because they will try to attack it, and it is actually very useful.
Oh, that's floating. Has things do.
Oh.
Not enough iron to build more, more storage.
I don't think the iron's the immediate issue here.
Iron is getting used a lot less, but all our research needs iron. The irony. On the other hand, our carbonium, everything's wanting that.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna make our second line of turrets a bit leaner.
You normally want to make them like 5 blocks apart because then that allows for later on for you to turn around and make it modifications like add other towers with them. You can
Okay,
just like
5.
you can like clump them together if you want to, because when you go to put a tower on top of it, it will just automatically transform the tower over as well.
Wasn't sure about the spacing, so I'm gonna amend that.
And the power's dead.
Yeah, I'm noticing that, and I've got a local network and an external network. I'm going, what the? Something's wrong here. Why is this? Like, I have 400 power of solar panels sitting here doing nothing. They're hooked up now, but that was happening. This area is all in territory.
It's going up. It's not going up.
It's trying to fight. The problem is we're gonna need probably more energy storage as well after this.
Do they? Oh.
The game loves mass production. I'm selling this wall.
Alright, we're just
This
going to
wall.
place all this. Gonna place all of this. Okay. There, that offset it a little bit. Okay, why am I wandering? I need to build this Probably generally over where the Rift Station is.
What is it you're trying to build?
It wants us to build the alien research, so fine, I'll build the alien research.
Yeah, no, it needs a food, doesn't it?
Yep, it needs water. I may as well put it with the water.
Alien research laboratory construction in progress.
Fantastic. I can't wait for
Is
it to be
there
built. This building is
trick?
going to open up a whole
No.
new range of possibilities for
Trick
us.
to what?
Is there a trick
If I
for
had a base
spacing
like that on
turrets?
Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for Anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded
So,
inside a
in
recon
terms of
suit,
putting
but when I
the
grabbed
nodes
crystal
down, you
with
can just
my
click and
hand,
drag
I just went
those.
through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a
I just mean the
bioscanner to take
turrets
the sample?
themselves. I was
I
wondering.
only work in conjunction
Not
with a lab
really.
like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley.
The bear
And I am
towers.
glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Alien research.
Okay,
Oh, we
let's
have the
not get too
bioscanner
emotional
finally.
about
We can
that.
actually do
If
scanning
we
on
look at it
plants.
From a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical.
Why do we wanna
That
do this?
actually makes me
And I still got the
really
sample.
helpful.
I know plants are useful in the game, but why do we need to scan them to make it useful?
Because we need to know how to properly fucking manipulate the plant without turning around harming the plant and everything else with the plant.
In
The
summary,
only problem
plants.
is, yeah.
That made me think of, that just made me instantly think of discombobulate. In
Alien
summary,
research laboratory
discombobulate.
construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce
Which
clean
we do
water
have the
by
ability
placing
to do,
it
guys.
in any type of liquid and
Yep.
deliver
I made sure it was one of the
to a water filtering
researchers.
plant for processing.
Oh yes, we definitely have
From
it.
the water filtering plant
Haven't
to the
built it,
alien
but we
research
have it.
laboratory using pipes.
That's a rock demon. I can tell.
A large group of creatures is gathering
Go
near our
on.
base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
I didn't do it.
I think the
Okay, that is
I
not-
think, I think the
That
Wii
is
may have
not
done
a
it.
good place for them to come from.
Which, have we done military upgrade? Had a question.
I don't think we have. How are we out of carbonium entirely? How did this happen?
To me, I made a mistake.
I mowed
I'm
mud.
I'm just making the place look pretty.
He's turning the place into crystals. And I don't mean the restaurant.
It's a nice floor, okay?
I like it too.
It's a dark blue.
Yeah, I like it too. It's also more expensive than using the basic floor.
The basic floor, I think, is just a grass tile. New objective: build it, power, ammunition factory supplies.
Ammunition.
We can also
Yeah,
expand our
sure,
ammunition
let's
reserves for both
watch
the
it.
guns and the towers by building ammunition storages.
I love them, but they are expensive to run without a certain other structure.
What's expensive to run?
Ammunition towers.
Maybe it's because when I played the game, I did it with the infinite resource nodes. I didn't notice those being expensive. I do know the ammo storage is something you're gonna want to make in general, unless they changed that too, because it used to affect your ammo.
You want every single ammo storage you can build possible.
I know. I'm just saying that they also used to affect
Hostile group of
yours.
creatures is heading towards
Yes.
our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Okay. I built the maximum ammo storage already, which is 2.
I'm trying to mimic the way that you do this. Why? Because I can.
Why are we under attack? Somebody's already at it.
Over here in the north at the very least.
I think it's on Chorus's side.
Get
Hey,
burnt to
Nexus,
death.
can you press V If you press the V key, your character will bring up a teleport pad. If you put it down, it allows us to teleport there whenever. If we could get one on that side, it would be brilliant.
B? Ah, V.
V
Okay.
for Victor.
I mean, they're already gone, but I'm gonna put one down.
I decided it was more
Yeah, no,
useful
it's
for them
always-
to try to attack me than it was for anything else.
So how do you teleport to these?
Press tab and you can just click on the triangle on the map.
Ah, I see.
If you're out in the open and you do that, it will actually leave a portal behind you.
Provided you're far enough away
And you
from
can
anything when you do
teleport
it.
The sky is kind
Yeah.
of bluish. This is something you won't see on Earth.
Are we about to get hit with an ion
Bluish.
storm?
I don't think we're at that point yet.
Isn't Iron in chat?
The blue moon is up. All systems are functioning.
Passive
as
night!
intended. I'm detecting a lot less movement amongst the local fauna than usual.
Everything's friendly.
Oh, so that's what the blue moon does. I've never
Yeah.
been out near the enemies when it happened. I had no idea.
I'd be afraid if it's a red.
Oh,
Be very afraid if it's a red.
I've had red ones happen. I, again, didn't notice a difference from being mugged at all times anyway.
How very interesting.
I'm
You
forgetting
know,
to
the
use
blue
geoscan.
moon makes everything passive and allows you to move around with ease. Whereas the other one makes everything aggressive.
I found a unique armor plating. My voice just went very high pitch.
I'm going to just quickly
What's
open
this?
the window
Oh, that's Ironium.
because the room feels hot. Yeah.
Nyeh.
Yeah.
Nyeh.
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position.
Uh-oh.
That might be a hostile net.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
Uh-oh, that's gonna need to be dealt with preferably sooner rather than later.
Or we could test our defenses.
Building speed and cost. I just found a
Mine is back
buff.
to normal.
Oh, actually, could you share that?
I don't
I'm.
know.
So if you open up inventory, there's a when you go to click on upgrades, you can click on the item and click share.
That's not what this is.
Oh. A buff tower. Is it a AoE buff or is it just a specific like you collect it and you get the buff for a temporary time?
It's one of those you collect it, you have it temporarily, but it's very far away. And I'm not the one building anything, so it's probably useless on me.
Because I had a feeling I'd be building a lot. I like building. Which
Building
I will
is
say,
cool.
I want that upgrade. Because I do know one of the upgrades in the mech tree is a cheaper cost and faster build times.
Okay, I will say, I love that they changed the icons so they're more distinguished, because it used to be really hard to tell what some things were. Okay, so where that nest is actually a very bad thing, because we have no defenses down there.
That sounds about right.
Well, nothing a little fire can't solve.
A new
So
technology has
jump,
been
connect the pump of water to the pipeline. Construct a water filter plant. We need to get the water filter plant to the alien research lab. Working on it now.
Oh, the mod's already connected. You just gotta build the rest of it.
Which I need to figure out. How much are you guys outputting? Plus 100, 100, 100, 100. So currently we're getting 400 mud per tick. You consume 100, you output 50. So I could have 4 of these going.
Oh, I may have started a small forest fire with that, but what? That's fine.
Can you just make sure there's no major decent plants there that we need?
It's fine.
Famous last words.
Look, it might
so
actually
cool
be
that
on
goes in
fire,
my
but
head.
it's fine. I should have put radar up here while I'm at it and repair everything. Or sell it. I can. Yep, that helped. That helped a lot. Just sell everything. That was not the repair button.
R.
Well, I mean it's getting rebuilt, so it's it got repaired technically. For all intents and purposes, it is getting repaired.
They made a new water tank, which I'm really actually excited about.
Mushroom.
What's about shrimp?
Shrimp?
I don't have my eye on those shrimps.
I was about to wonder if Boss is here.
I haven't seen Boss. I don't know.
I was expecting Paul to be in chat saying that when I heard the shrimp.
Oh, that's not what I want to open.
Finally, the Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the
So
bioscanner
it
to
takes
begin
2 of these
collecting
generators
samples
just to
without
produce
destroying the
enough
environment. It's
right
the
now.
safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting. We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget.
I'm actually
that our
producing
primary
enough.
objective
I can
is to
power both the
establish a
rift
gateway
station.
back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization.
There's a lot of mud
and
over
to
there.
minimize the
Hey,
damage
Storm.
done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
I can definitely tell that the game is lagging a little because I just walked through a gate that never actually opened.
Jump locations.
Oh, that's been me this entire time.
Be completed. Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Okay.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over.
Gaining access to uranium.
New
That
mission
sounds
unlocked.
interesting.
Wait, we've already got the radio.
and some
Wait, we've already done the radiation.
This should
Does
make
it?
surviving on Galatea much easier.
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic clouds of unknown origin. Spectral
Oh no, I
analysis
just
detected
we're at that point where we
traces
get to
of
choose
Yeah.
which resource we want to prioritize trying to unlock the ability to have.
location for initial reconnaissance on the
So if we do titanium, we get explosive weaponry. If we do uranium, we get the better power source.
titanium has been detected.
That is true. However, here's the thing: titanium will also come with gaining access to like magma power plants.
From 800 to 100 Kelvin.
Yeah, but we won't be able to use magma unless we do the freaking metallic campaign.
Readings from this
You
area.
don't need the metallic campaign to get the liquid compressor.
Within the volcanic zone. However,
You don't? I thought you had to.
No, you have it normally. That's just the metallic campaign is just the only one that gives you a tutorial on actually using it for whatever reason.
Species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
Probably because the metallic campaign actually makes it a requirement to use it.
this looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
That's right, I'm winded. I didn't even realize. There we go.
Wow, they made this thing take a while to destroy, didn't they?
The biggest problem is actually trying to do the scan on the damn thing. Which, do we have that? Nope.
I have the scan on the Nest, yes.
No, so you can get the remote scanner. The scanner, turret. Energy sensor. This module is installed in mech's upgrade slots that contains the instruction programs to alter the mech's suit behavior abilities. So you're not. So this makes it so you get more passive resource from scanning the area. This one's the gathering tool. That's a passive upgrade on Mr. Riggs. If it improvises the various parameters inside it into one of Mr. Riggs' slots. Makes it so you gather more
Bastard
resources
thing,
faster.
die already!
There's the bioscanner. It's in the mech tree.
Hostile nest destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Okay, let's get back to our primary objectives.
That's right, I just hit you in the face with a metal stick.
4.
Is there a way to get pipelines through a fence?
Beg your pardon?
Is there a way to get a pipeline through a fence?
Not to my knowledge.
What does it mean? Is that a no?
No, we have to encompass it. There's no other way.
Okay.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Nah,
Okay,
we're
we
gonna have
got
some
the
fun.
fire trap. Let's get the biomass processor. Make it so we can do
Or I'm
that.
just gonna end up wasting them on the enemies that are already around me. That's an option.
We've already got level 4 download. Corks is having a blast.
Oh, there's a boss down here too. Yay, hi. You resist physical damage. It's the only thing I have.
We're still needing more metal.
Okay, well they made this more difficult to do.
They definitely added more difficulty to that. Holy smokes, what tier are you doing?
This is just a blue.
Oh my goodness. What
Really?
are you doing over there?
He's got the entire jungle pissed at him.
I think that is a bad idea.
So I can't kill that thing.
Technology has
I don't have the I don't have
The
the
blueprints are available.
the only
for
weapons I have are physical. I can't kill it.
Let's see, wait, you don't have any energy-based weaponry on you?
I guess the
You
blaster
should
can
start
maybe
with a
do it.
blaster, right?
I forgot about it. Okay, you things need to cease to exist. Like usual, you're a thorn in my side. You need to stop. Like,
I've nearly got the bioscanner century. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Ooh, yeah.
Ow.
Riftbreaker down.
Ooh,
Assistance
I
required.
found the acid pill. You have to walk up to me and then press.
I know. I saw the tutorial. I know how to revive people. I've revived people before in games.
He doesn't like me.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Good. And because this was here.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
We got this.
Prepare to defend our base.
Did you just reset the timer?
I think I just.
You
did.
just reset the timer. Fender.
It's not like it. You do it.
Okay, so never try to help someone, like, harvest something. It resets the process.
Such a mechanic there.
I'm going to assume that's a bug.
Because that should have sped it up. That would have been awesome if it would have sped it up for us.
The funny thing is I had to wonder if I had just kept holding space, would it have just locked me in that animation for no reason? Because clearly by that point, I was no longer being perceived as doing anything. I got the blaster with a unique perk. What's the unique perk? Homing project. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Bruh.
Homing projectile. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that, thanks.
Research completed.
Damn, this one's already eaten quite a lot of itself up.
Sea gathering. We need a lot more ironium than we have. Venera, you seem to have a bot infestation.
Huh?
You have a bot in your chat.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in.
And somebody
Get
got
ready
it.
to fight.
They keep on just randomly popping up.
Yeah, that's what they do. Hi, Noctis.
Interesting. It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
Oh, I just realized we can now upgrade towers to level 2.
Yes, but without a status of of Cobalt, we're not going to want to do that. Not unless we absolutely have to.
What's that? I want to get one of those over there in case. Which how are we
I've been
doing
basically expanding this.
What is it? Okay, what in the center of the base doesn't have power? It's near Fenrir.
Oh dear.
Wait, so those signs require power?
Apparently so. I don't know why, but I guess to place a sign for someone else, you need power.
Why does a geothermal vent need mud?
Oh, it doesn't need
No,
it.
okay,
It
they
produces it.
So it's throwing mud out as a resource, which then means we can turn it into water. It's an optional resource of that.
A new technology has been developed.
Ah, it's an optional. Ah, that's even better.
Construction.
I don't need this pipeline.
Egg.
Is there any downside to the tier 2 turret?
Nope. Other than I think
No.
it has a higher operating cost. That's about it. Oh, right. This can help with some things. Sure, I'll equip that. Why not? I want this.
That sounded so menacing. Like Corix just went mob boss mode.
Why not? Hey, drone swarm. Yay. Okay, put this down.
Wait, Brainstorm's been unlocked?
No, it's a tower thing. It's one of those miscellaneous buffs that lasts for a minute. I wish drone swarm had been unlocked. It's incredibly helpful.
I find this funny that you can put down like advertisement screens and that. This is a thing. Like trash cans. Yes.
Right, we can put we can now put some people where they belong.
Yes, it's trash cans.
No.
I was just
Bad
like,
rock,
oh yeah,
damn it.
let's just build some random structures and just see what we can build now. And yeah, I'm like going through all the miscellaneous stuff. Ooh, black.
Trash can. The trash can is a priority.
Mm-hmm.
We
We're gonna have the trash cans, boys and girls.
need the trash can to throw away all the resources we're very precariously earning. Die.
Okay. There's a graphical glitch there, or they've done really high amount of detail to that.
If it looks like a graphical glitch, I don't think doing high amounts of detail is the right way to look at it.
No. So if you actually come and have a look at it, it actually suits the picture to what's happening to it. Even though I can't tell if it's actually wrong or if it's right.
I'll need a moment to go back there and look at it.
I can now do jail bars. Like, just outright, just future city structure. Refocus can use these decorative to make bases feel more like home. These buildings capture all the newest urban agriculture trends from Earth. I can get a vending machine.
But, you know, the trends from Earth. Not having freedom and being behind bars.
We have vending machines.
Good. I want the soda.
You can have a soda.
Yay!
See, I'm trying to figure out what colors these are. We've got white, red, by the looks of it, pink and blue.
Is this?
Okay, I'm curious what this is going to look like.
Oh, it's one of these. Sure, I'll open it. Why not?
I've just done like a whole city complex just now.
Good. That's just
What
what
does
we
it mean?
needed.
It means that I just basically built a small city just now.
Why do we need a city? Do we already build houses for people?
We could just build
Oh dear. So that's what you meant.
It wasn't a joke. I could build an actual.
Now I need to see whatever you're doing.
Like, get a new bin down. Those lights, is that? Wow, those lights
Wait, so are there
really...
actually people that are going to live in there?
Well, we're trying to colonize this planet, so...
Yeah, I know, but I just
Have a
assumed
blue
it
light.
was mostly preparation.
Here, have a random blue light. You can't even tell that it's blue. Huh.
I'm going to not lie, I like the really tall lights over that light. Like that light there, it's excessively bright, whereas this one here, it's actually like a high up, gives it a bit of a nice feel and makes the ground look a bit glow.
Sci-fi structure.
Well, that was just a bit excessively big.
Oh, I apparently don't have access to that thing. I don't see it anywhere.
You don't have access to that?
Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. It's right there. I thought I had rotated it to go that way. Apparently, I didn't. You know, you're right. It is kind of
Yeah,
it is kind of nice.
Yeah, I actually really like the I'm just going to sell them. I'm going to make them face outwards because that's where we're constantly walking.
Research completed.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
What do you mean it looks like an earthquake is coming? How does an earthquake look like when it's coming this way? Is it walking this way?
It would be more like, hey, yeah, there's all of a sudden,
It's going to
this,
seriously
oh,
damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Wow.
and we, oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be really annoying. We don't have repair towers yet.
We can build them. We don't have them.
Yeah, but they cost cobalt to actually build. And we can't build and we don't have enough AI cores.
Semantics.
And of course we're out of metal.
Wait, what?
As soon as I can synthesize this stuff,
under
I am
attack.
doing it immediately.
I can't repair it because there's no ironium. What is consuming the ironium for the repair?
I'm gonna mine some manually just in case.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You
The
can't
earthquake
repair
has
anything
stopped.
presently taking
Let's assess
damage.
the damage.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that was a thing in the game.
So we can build acid traps, explosive traps, cryo traps, and energy traps.
Is garbage. Okay.
Okay, I do have an Ironium deposit over here, so let me actually put stuff down.
You know what? There's an ironium deposit over here. I should probably make use of it because we keep running out of it constantly.
Mm-hmm. I can't even say that cosmetics are using it because cosmetics are using the freaking other one. I can't be blamed for that one. And we've ran out of that one. I am this planet's nightmare.
Why would you say
Oh
that?
no.
I'm just destroying the world. Don't worry.
Hey, hey, that's my
Sad.
job too.
It's everyone's job.
Yes. Of course. I'm glad you understand, Nexus.
I will state I've got to get that up and going. Press I, press 3. I want bioreturns, please. Now I can just tell the system just to do it all for me.
Maybe I should just build a bunch of wind turbines up here.
If you've got an open area, don't be afraid to just build power if you need, just to use something up. Build it, use it, and then when we no longer need it, we'll just destroy it. You get 100% resources back for recycling, so
That is convenient.
very convenient.
Hey, I thought I sold these. Get rid of them. We don't need them. Try nothing around here to scam, but we'll find out.
Oh, and that is no longer able to produce, so that's gone. And repair all this.
Okay, that should help a tiny bit.
That's right, you're dead. That's what you get.
A power well, a bio container. The laboratories. I actually like how they put an icon for most of this stuff now.
Yeah, it is a lot better than just, oh, what was this icon again? Because, like, the geothermal vents and the flaming gas vent was just like, okay, so one's a gray arrow, the other one's a red arrow. This is it's obviously immediately intuitive. I know exactly what this is.
Okay, we need to save up metal,
Which one?
which we've actually nearly got. If we don't spend any resources for the moment, we just need 200 carbonium and we're done.
Oh, you said that as I just built more walls.
It should be good.
All good. 70, 80, 90.
Fine, I'll just stand here ominously, staring at the acid sludge.
Why can I not do that upgrade? Like, we have the resources. And you're only wanting 2 resources.
Ah, I think you got it.
Yep, it's finally punched in. Ah, you're doing what I was actually looking for. So that was already available to us. Where was that one hiding?
Oh. We already had access to the cryo and acid traps, apparently.
Yeah.
Some things apparently did weirdly carry over.
Oh, they made it so you can now get biomass from mud.
Really?
Really?
That actually is cool. There's the fluid compressor,
I
and
don't know why I
there's
just put that
one.
there multiple times, but I did.
My favorite building. The carbonium synthesizer and the ironium synthesizer. They're expensive for power, but fuck, they're good.
I guess it would be in a case where the resources are not infinite.
Oh yeah, that there becomes your best friend because it's like, oh yeah, this produces infinite resource.
Yes, we should get them.
Red_dragon_sky wants to
The
hear
only
you.
problem is they are like very, very, very expensive for power. Like, oh, you had a power income?
Not anymore, you don't.
I think at maximum power, each one consumes 800
That's
power each.
That's a bunch.
That's not something you're gonna easily be able to handle.
I
That's
mean,
for clarity.
not
That
my
makes it so
bench.
it gives you 3. That just makes it so you get 3 resource a tick.
I did do it. You do it.
How much for 1 per tick?
I think it's 500. It's actually cheaper to upgrade them, but at the same time, it's expensive still to run. But you want them because to have a passive income of it is just super useful. That's if they haven't.
You don't have to go out and get new deposits. I figure.
Oh, there is an attack coming this way. I feel like I don't need to point this out, but there's an attack.
There's an attack, yeah.
There is one coming.
Yeah, I feel like you're aware already, but I'm just gonna make sure. Make sure we're all on
No,
the same
I don't think they're
page.
going to hit us that hard.
Let me actually put down another teleporter somewhere
Had the
in
same
this
idea.
area.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Funny enough, in all my playthroughs, I've actually never used that.
What, the stand? Yeah, it's kind of trash.
Because normally I go out there.
Base
I'm
is
normally
under attack.
fighting in the middle of it all.
Which is not hitting us that hard. A repair tower is not going to hold that off.
So what would be nice is if I can get the repair perk, which makes it so me existing near these structures will start repairing it. Freaking hell, the shotgun. Do you see the range that thing has?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, shotgun. Shotgun good. Shot good, apparently. As they shorten it a little. Be gone, Mudman. Whatever your name actually is.
I will not be able to tell you, they have such a weird name for it.
Neat.
Hey Nexus, incorporate into your build designs repair towers.
Yeah, I guess they can go in between the turrets. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
I'm going to quickly teleport back to base because I'm nearly dead.
Don't be nearly dead. Be nearly alive.
There we go. Now I'm alive again.
Hey, I said be nearly alive. Hey, look, a comet. We don't have to worry about those, though. If they're going to do any damage, we'll be informed long before we even see it.
Can repair towers repair themselves, or do they
Yes.
need
The
another
repair towers-
tower?
So repair towers are actually a repair drone port. they deploy drones out that will go out to the area and will start repairing the units. They do an
Can they
AoE
repair
projected
themselves?
field. Yes.
The tier 1 is just not the most useful ever, but it helps. It helps a
Passive
lot.
repair
It
is really good for
reducing
things like
maintenance,
earthquakes and
I
that.
guess.
Exactly.
Why are you getting angry at me? I'm not even here. I'm leaving. I'm taking this. I don't care if you want to defend it. You're dying with it.
Okay.
So many enemies. Why are there so many enemies? So
Okay, in a minute 30, we'll finally get the upgrade to make it so we can get 2 resources from deposits. That's the gas extractor, that's the biocondenser. The gas extractor. Gas extractors are a specialized structure designed to harness flammable gas from natural gas vents scattered across the terrain.
I
They
unlocked
have
alien
advanced
structure.
filtrations and expansions. It converts the raw gas into a suitable energy source suitable for powering various buildings, operating equipment, and essential facilities, ensuring stabilized energy production and resource utilization in remote and inhospitable environments.
You jacks.
The Rift Magnet Stabilizer. I have never used the Rift Magnet Stabilizer.
That's because you should never use the Rift Magnet Stabilizer.
Unless, the only time I could see it being useful is if you're doing speedrun. That would be the only time I could... Okay, I had metal. What just happened to the metal?
Somebody ate
I
it.
did put down a bunch of wind turbines.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, go
I don't
to
know.
the resource,
That
go to
should
the
be
resource
carbonium.
deposit, upgrade them.
Okay.
Burn the resources up.
Mindless rapid fire.
Very good. Very, very good.
It's climbing.
What's climbing? Do we need to shoot it down?
Voice. Oh no, our resource generation. We can now upgrade all our resource gathering units up to tier 2,
Good.
which means we get more.
I did make that upgrade for. I didn't want to make that upgrade, but it started for a reason.
It was a very, very slow upgrade, but it is now done.
And you also especially want to do it because if I recall what I read before, again, unless they've changed it, that's going to become the motto. You want to upgrade the resource production because it actually generates more, but it doesn't consume more.
You get 3 for 1 at maximum. Very cool. That was like that in the standard, if I recall, as well.
Ooh, shotgun.
Shotgun. It's getting to the point I'm going to build a new AI hub.
Well, we do have no cores, so it's probably not
I
a bad
must
idea.
concur.
We need more AI. You must construct additional pylons. It's basically what that is. It's the same
A lot
thing.
of pylons.
They're expensive, but we need them.
Shotgun. Yes, you guys are very annoying. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Goodbye.
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, good. You guys. Hi. I don't miss you.
Curse. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what he's going. I'm not going to miss you. And it's like, there's only a handful of things I would pass doing that. That is one of those things. Well, you definitely know we're doing upgrades. We have no resources.
We don't need resources.
We don't need to be able to do anything. We're already doing anything. You are not dead.
Okay, do we actually
So-
have any more accessible deposits?
So currently, every carbonium factory is producing 1.5 instead of 1 now. And same for the metal.
Is there any way to check if we forgot to upgrade anything?
It's a good question, I don't know. Just slow it down, upgrade them. Why, hello, Nexus.
Hello. I figured I would play some of the power plants, given that we have so much power at the moment,
Close to our position.
Here comes a comet.
and we are hurting for carbonium.
Comet inbound. We must have consumed enough resources on the map.
Do we know where it lands, or is it random?
Mineral composition.
It's random. It can also land on top of your base and destroy part of it.
Location.
That would be sad.
It would. But we can rebuild it.
Oh no. I don't like how it is going, or was going directly above our headquarters.
I don't.
It will always travel across it,
Comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's
but
go
it does
investigate
try
the
to
error.
dodge hitting the base. Like
Yeah.
the direct headquarters, because it's KO if our headquarters gets wiped out.
And it dropped an ironium deposit.
I guess that's handy.
It's out in the open. Just a boba newt. When did just a boba newt get here?
Just a boba newt.
It's a boba nut.
Make it if you try. Just a
Boba newt. Woohoo.
Sorry about the redeems, by the way. Wardo was having a stroke, so I don't think I can use it with this game. So.
It was pretty bad.
Oh, and thanks to the fall, upside down funk. Or fook. In this case, I saw funk for some reason. There's no N. Why'd I just murder the innocent wildlife?
Huh.
Why'd I do that?
Why not?
They were there, I guess. I
Wrong
am.
place, wrong time. Oh, we can now do gas power plants.
Yes, we can.
That is actually a really good
I am
power
doing
source.
fine, Boba.
And that is very good.
I'd be happier if Wardo was working, but I don't. This computer might physically have issues with doing that right now. How are you doing?
Base is under attack.
That seems bad.
I don't know what motivated you to attack the wall. What did the poor defenseless wall do to you? Okay, no, you can cease existing. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
What are we not doing?
I found a red anomaly. Given how bad the blue one was, no. I'm good.
The only conclusion is I can conclude that it's probably it's taking into consideration we're doing multiplayer, so it's adding more enemies in and increasing threat level.
Yeah, the hordes
would
will
make
absolutely get
sense.
insane. Also, playing the game normally, my computer didn't struggle with it, but for some reason doing that and my VTube software at the same time, it was not happy. So I shall opt just to simply not. It is sad, but it shall be. At least the bot still works, so... What is with the ominous music? I didn't even do anything. I didn't trigger anything. And this is cobalt. Not the most, but it's more cobalt. Make mod 2. Oh no. That would like quadruple the enemies. Every single encounter would be a life or death situation.
No.
I don't think that's something you want. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not you.
Oh, that one.
Ah! You again.
We lost another one.
Will we lose? Uh-oh. Hi, you things never stop hurting. I hate it. Mudmen. Well, whatever their name is, it's easier to just call them Mudmen. 2 FPS.
Mudman.
You know, that somehow sounds par for the course. Hundreds of enemies on screen at any given moment. Yeah, that sounds very par for the course.
Sounds like a Factorio Death World.
I don't.
I have played on one of those. They hurt.
I've never liked the combat in Factorio. It seemed very annoying.
It is definitely one left to desire. You wish to suffer? Yes, you will get your desiring of suffering, torment, and pain. Okay, so we seem to have capitalized most of this area. Do we wish to go to the volcanic area, the acid area, or the radioactive area? I'm in favor of radioactive because I would like to get some better power.
I mean, power is okay at the moment, but I figure we could make it a lot more space efficient.
I've had issues with
That's
I had issues with choosing to get titanium last just because there's so many things that need it at that point.
Titanium I found a lot of your rocket propulsion in.
On our base. Prepare for
Yes, in fact, yes, Factorio. Factorio is a very fun game. It just, the combat is not.
The new parts, I need to do a proper playthrough right through to the end of the Space Age one.
I don't even have the Space Age one. It's on my
I'm
to-do
still stuck
list
at
somewhere.
Glabber.
I have it.
Almost at a kilo.
Really?
I mean, I am researching it. I just need to actually get the turrets built.
Speaking of turrets, I'm going to reinforce this a little because I don't like the lack of... You know, I built more guns when in reality I should have made fire because there's a lack of things being incinerated over here.
Where one of you guys are, I think. Yeah, one of you are. There's a tower there with no power. Meanwhile, this one here is just sitting around and burnt up with resource.
I don't see a tower with no power.
No, it's Nexus.
Nexus doesn't have power?
No, where Nexus is.
Oh, I was deconstructing a thing. Maybe that was causing an issue.
Yeah, that'd do it. We have max Ironium right now, by the way.
That's good.
research completed.
Oh, I'm going to do what? I've been wanting this for a while, so. You son of a bitch. I need 3,500.
130 hours. And you're only a third of the way through it? That's a big mod.
He's doing
yeah.
Craftorio.
I played that a bit.
I love Craftorio.
Get ready for battle.
I played with a friend.
That's,
Craftorio is addictive.
it must be if
I
you're willing
really
to put that
enjoyed the
many
new
hours
Space
into it.
Age.
They're gonna come this way
Oh, I
or that way?
enjoyed.
They're coming this way.
When it's the best, the one thing I like about it, if it's a first time playthrough, it takes forever
Under attack.
because you are stuck doing it. Once you've done your first playthrough, you know what you're doing. You can actually speed it up really fast, like 130 hours, and you will do all of it. But yeah, your first playthrough, it's just grilling.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That's the things. Something really bad is happening over there.
What is this place? Why is there no power over here?
The node got destroyed.
That was mentioned.
That is not a very
Yeah.
redundant power supply.
The speed run
We
is
should be
2.5.
using it.
How?
Yeah.
Of Crestorio or vanilla?
Vanilla, I know for Space Age it's not 2 hours. But I do know the standard game, I think the world record is actually an hour and like something like 13 minutes or something.
There's an
That's
achievement
neat.
for beating the vanilla game in like what 8 hours or something. It's like I don't
2
see
hours.
I don't see how that
There's a 2 hour achievement.
I don't see how that's physically possible.
A lot of optimizing and blueprints, I'm going to assume.
And there is actually snap points in the game.
Distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
We're about to get a shit ton of power, boys.
And we don't have anywhere to store it. What are you
Well.
gonna do with that?
Well, that can be fixed, right?
The storm is getting really intense.
We can build more power storage, but I'm just going to say we're not needing it right now.
Yeah, that's true, but I do like having a lot of stuff stored somewhere.
It's the biggest.
It's a big number, and we can always reclaim all the resources.
See, if we were to turn around and do it, we need to start pushing down south. We're branching out both left and the right. We've done a lot of fortifying in the middle, but we haven't taken much down south.
Yeah, there's a lot of things down there waiting to be taken. And there's not a lot of enemies because they've been recently cleared out.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of cleared out,
But we also...
go extinct.
We need to turn around and travel to the desert. Well, I want to go to the desert, but we need to start traveling.
Hey, I'm fine with going to any of the areas.
Do we have to go on foot, teleport, or how does it work?
So it will teleport us. We'll open a rift up to that location.
Omega-class creature detected nearby.
It could
Oh,
pose
shit.
a serious threat to us. Let's go to its location to see
An
what it
Omega
is.
class creature.
The
Those are
storm's
new.
over. It's so quiet all of a sudden. New buildings are available for construction.
Die already!
No, apparently it doesn't want her.
Yeah, we have plenty of energy.
Yeah, currently we do. Wait, how much... Nexus. How much power storage did you just build?
A million?
It's up higher. It's at 2 mil.
Wait, what? Nexus?
Like, we're not even running advanced power storage yet.
Hey, Key.
I see a key back here.
We have an entire,
I mean, I said we
room
can just
dedicated to
plonk
it
down
now.
a bit.
Oh no.
Well, we don't have to worry about that ever again, basically.
And we still haven't done the thing that I've been wanting to do that's been required crap.
Omega-class creature located. Be careful, Ashley.
Shields up, Mr. Riggs. It looks like it's going to attack.
I did it. It's a fire swarming thing. I'm in trouble.
What do you mean you're in trouble? Put down a gate if you can. You want to kill the main target. Kill the sentry unit. The bugs will not stop until you get rid of it.
Oh, I know. That's why I ran away from it.
Base is under attack.
Base on attack? Where? Ah, okay.
A portal has been destroyed.
Oh. This is where I am. Yep, I'm screwed. I'm done, folks. There was a portal.
Breaker is down.
What?
Oh, I guess I don't
Oh.
have to help you because you're already dead.
So,
Destroyed.
But I can revive you maybe. I don't know how that works.
I didn't kill it. I was hoping that I would take it with the nuke
I died.
method.
Hello, dead person.
Hi, Nexus.
Oh shit! I just found out we can teleport to each other.
Oh, well, that helps.
Well done, Ashley.
It's literally dead. It had
Good. I was
like
afraid it could gather a
the
large
full
horde in
health
this area.
left.
How did it survive with no health?
Wahoo.
No, it's probably got it that much health that it is showing up as no health.
Well, I knew it'd be a threat to ignore it, so I figured why not prioritize killing it. Oh, that's not got anything
So
anymore.
when all three of us are together, I have 200 shield.
It's a little terrifying. So basically, what it's saying is we shouldn't be
nice.
doing this whole splitting up thing. We should definitely be close together, especially when there's enemies.
Major enemies of boss tier, which is one boss. If this is how it is with these bosses, I am terrified to verse that boss. Because I remember him killing me multiple times.
Let's see here.
Do we have the resource? Do we have the resource? Do we have the resource? Yes!
Headquarters sensors upgrade in progress.
We're getting attacked from
This
4
will
different
attract a lot of
directions.
attention.
We have to
Technically only 3
attack.
directions at
Let's
least.
strengthen our defenses.
Yeah, this is not exactly a simple to run game, but I would have figured my computer could handle it. Turns out, not quite.
I found my computer's been able to run it pretty damn well.
You're
Done it
also
really
like,
weirdly, but
you're also like not
I
running
haven't-
much else. I don't think anyway.
How are you getting radar coverage? Is that...
what's Nexus?
These weren't
The
upgraded.
radar let me actually look. It might be very simple. As simple as putting down this thing. Oh yeah, it is.
So many
I
free.
wanted to know how close they are, so I wanted to put down another radar.
Let's build this one. Alien structure.
Fenrir is just speeding up the entire colonization process just a little bit.
Well, this one's not even part of our colony. This one's part of the metal campaign,
Go there and clear it out.
which I forgot. It looks really, really cool.
Coming from a nearby nest. What?
We're getting a nest. We have a nest invasion at the same time. Where is it?
But there's not a
It's
nest.
up north. Yes, it is. It's up where we were before.
But there was no nest there. We killed the thing.
It spawned. We are hated today.
Oh boy. That is fair, Ion.
My sensors are picking up
I wonder what was
multiple
causing it to
hostile
freak out,
creatures
then.
approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Okay, oh, that's a skull icon.
Yes, there are skulls. Make sure you don't become
that-
one of the skulls.
I mean, I cannot guarantee that, but... I cannot guarantee that.
You know what I really, really want right now? The ability to teleport.
That is a big doodle.
Base is under attack.
I've got this
Oh,
way.
it's back again.
Destroyed.
But they don't have a lot of health, apparently.
No, you
Uh-oh.
see, it's actually a sentry unit. That's what makes that unit really terrifying.
Hey. Oh, hi, boss. So, nothing's gonna happen from those duckies, unfortunately, because I can't use Warda with this game. It has a stroke. Huh? That's a
didn't
lot of
like it.
stuff.
Resisted? I don't like the
There's a breach in our wall.
sound of that.
Someone want to go down south and deal with that?
Trying.
Wait, what does resisted mean?
Is under attack.
What?
And there's different damaged out types in the game. Enemies resist certain ones.
But it seems like they don't respond to energy weapons or physical, what?
That is the thing. Explosive is another type of weaponry.
Ah, explosive. Okay, I don't have an explosive weapon.
Yeah. You get explosive, and then if I recall, there's also pierce.
We should research a few weapons.
That's what I've been trying to do, Nexus. See, that's why I've been trying to get to level 4 on the base.
Okay, I
Because
have
you
2
need
energy
level 4
weapons, and I'm not
base
afraid to use
unlock
them.
level 2 military.
Neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the
How you
HQ
doing,
upgrade.
boss?
Okay. Coming over here and immediately getting the new structures online, aka the research building. And we can now upgrade the 2 existing ones to level 3s now. Then, while that's doing its level 3 upgrade, we won't be able to see those trees at all because I completely killed our research communication.
And why?
Because it's all on upgrading. See, I should have turned around and built that one straight as level 3, while those two are already level 3. We're doing their upgrade to level 3.
So yep, this is probably what happens when we trust that you're building more of them.
Yeah, I figured I might as well go to 3 million because that's a nice round number. Neat.
I mean,
See,
we're gonna need it later. It kind of saves us time in the future.
it does. And it's all investments, if you look at it right. Because when we go to recycle it all.
To be fair, I don't know how much 3 million really is,
It's a lot.
but it will
3 million
suffer.
power.
It's a lot in this game's case.
So it will take us a very long time to chew through it. That's the good news.
I just heard the bioscan
Hooray.
absolutely nothing.
So I guess we don't really need to prioritize the uranium anymore.
We still need a better generation, but we're not gonna need it for here for a while. What? Oh, it's a comment. I was scared.
Okay.
I was worried there for a moment.
See, this is why we're going to need power generation. That upgrade right there.
Which upgrade?
Which is coming online. The one that's resource synthesis has just begun.
Oh yeah. To be fair, I guess we can already supply a few of those.
You've seen everything.
Look, we could possibly run 2 at this moment of time, Nexus.
I know, but I can just build a few more wind turbines. That's easy enough.
Oh, Nexus has gone so... I'll just build more. The whole base is going to be covered in them eventually.
Just so, yeah. Welcome
I mean,
to
you
the
said
welcome to
when
the
I find
windmill
an empty
hideaway.
space, I should just put power there. So I'm gonna do that.
Oh, wait, is that the repair? Okay, that one's the repair upgrade for us. We need a shit ton of carbonium again to turn around. No, we don't. We need 250 carbonium. Why are we not getting carbonium income?
We're getting more than we are ironium. You just keep burning all of it.
Okay, no touchies.
Okay.
If I go to this
You
one,
want a touchy? What are we saying is forbidden to touch?
I need carbonium. I need 1,500 carbonium.
I'm gonna get more carbonium mines. We need more wind.
Look towards the south of the base, please. And if you see a geo vent, like, say something about it, because they are worth power.
I already
reworked.
exploited one of those into the north.
Nope, it couldn't. It was dying. Randomly and inconsistently, but it was dying. I mean, funny you say something about geothermal, Fenrir. There's 2 right here.
There's like a medium egg over here, like a bioanomaly. What should we do?
A bioanomaly.
Yeah, I don't just want to trigger it in case it
It could decide to murder us. Yes.
causes some kind of invasion.
Oh,
Or is
okay,
it
I know what
safe
you're
to
talking about.
activate?
No, get Corix over there.
Correct.
You're gonna need
we
tech.
gotten over here.
I'm doing
We don't even have
something.
defense structures yet.
I'm just gonna put
Okay.
a teleporter over here and get like some very quick walls. Space being cursed, yeah. But I think I commented on that already. But yeah, don't worry. That's just par for the course for what you should expect around here. Oh hi.
Space is cursed, no surprise. We are building to
cursed
what
space.
we can. We're building to functionality, not to what.
To be fair, this is my first time playing, so
Developed. New buildings are available for
I'm used to Factorio, so I don't really know how to balance it ideally.
Base is under attack.
wall destroyed.
Oh, that's not good.
Where?
Now what prompted this to happen?
Somewhere in the corner over here.
Mudman. Just random Mudman. Yes, the radars do
man.
also let the turrets shoot farther than what
A new
can actually be
technology has been
seen.
developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
That's the reason.
But yeah, the bio anomaly is right down here to the south. Can I actually ping on the map?
Oh, it's right there. Okay, hang on. Let me get this carbonium set up so we're actually gathering that, and I'll be right over there.
Oh, okay. Nexus, to answer your question, yes, there is a button on the side for filters for doing upgrades. So when you press tab, there is a filter section. You can go upgradable. There's
Ooh.
I'm
also
gonna make
one
it
to tell
spawn
you
in radar
Ooh,
coverage.
damage.
That is
I
very
kind of-
good. We are missing a bunch of turrets to the south.
I wasn't aware of that, but that does make sense based on my previous playthroughs where I didn't see any enemies where there were radars unless they were running into the area.
And yeah. About this bio
fine with that.
anomaly. Should I still hold off? I mean, it is right next to the base.
Doesn't mean the base
Give
won't
me
be
a moment,
destroyed if
because
you
I found out
trigger it.
something. I actually found out something. I can actually teleport to you.
You said this. Let's do it.
I'll get the
Base
little
is under
guys.
attack.
Swords are good against them.
Yeah, you guys go do that. I'll just do this real quick.
Neat.
Tower destroyed.
They're hitting our base.
Why are you,
Which is actually good that they went for the base.
how'd they destroy a tower? How did that happen?
I don't know.
I guess they can attack over walls now.
They've changed how they function, that's for sure.
Oh well, we'll just have to learn to compensate for it.
Can't wait till we get RPGs and rockets in there.
At that point, they'll be willing to compensate for us.
Oh, my favorite weaponry is the railgun. Because that thing has saved me so many fucking times.
I know they've overhauled the way the combat works now, but the way I remember it is that things that target that were like single target you typically didn't want to rely on.
No, see, the railgun wasn't single target, it was linear target. So anything in the row of its firing, it would turn around and hit, and it could pierce. So
I know.
even if they had resistance, they still got hit.
I just found more value out of the like extreme machine guns or something, and just give it homing shots
That
and
is good.
AOE.
They made a bigger variant for the machine gun. I do know that. You'll like that
The
one.
wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not
The
going
mini
to be
nuke
that
launcher,
great.
minigun, and the plasma rifle. The plasma rifle was the weapon I'm thinking of. Then yeah, it was definitely useful when I used it. If it's the same one, I think it was the heavy plasma. The heavy plasma also had a shield capability, which really didn't seem to like working.
This unit is not producing power. Of course, it's just literally coming out of the press.
This is not producing anything. Because there's nothing there anymore.
Can we build? What
Yeah,
can
I
we
tried
build?
using it solely because of the shield, and then I realized, oh wait, the shield's not actually blocking anything, it lied to me. Oh,
Wind is picking
dear.
up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Oh, no. Oh,
I mean,
no.
whatever Constantine has decided to say hello to you. Just please don't use carbonium for a hot minute.
You said that. Nexus just made like 2,000 wind turbines.
We wonder why we have no metal.
Oh, I didn't realize you did it up here too. We've made
I got it.
Just
it's
following
in the
your-
research. It's researching. Okay, we're good. I managed to get
of
it.
wind turbines.
Hi.
It's just a giant blue square on the map. There's 2 of them.
I'm literally just going. Just think of it as investments. Just think of it as investments. Just think of it as investments.
I can't even bring myself to be upset. It's beautiful.
It's awesome. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's awesome. It's just, good God. Nexus takes extreme to the next level.
We should definitely consider heading out to another area, though. Like, what else can we really achieve here right now?
Let this get upgraded because our ammo is still required. Like our main ammo production being built here will do all of it still for us.
Why is the car... Is Nexus building more?
Oh, please don't.
Yes. Yes. Yeah,
we
yes.
do need carbonium when we go to do our jump.
That's why we have decent input at the moment.
I need carbonium
always
when the
recycle
upgrade
them.
of this armory is done.
I just want to commit to upgrading all of them as soon as we can and just see the like 200,000 energy generation from the wind.
Oh no, we can upgrade them.
With 6k power from just wind generation.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Some good news.
We should.
Upgrade.
When do we unlock the upgrade for this? That sounds ridiculous.
We should actually be able to now.
I forget which button it is.
Ooh.
It should be in range already. I've been trying to do it. Okay, it requires us to get... So we require 7,500 carbonium.
New blueprints are
It
available for
requires
crafting.
so much carbonium to do that upgrade.
Construction.
Where is it hiding? On
I'm gonna
which
add that to
side?
the queue.
And look for the recycle icon. Look for the recycle icon, it's
Okay.
on the left side.
Ah, ooh.
I feel like
That's going
Nexus
to be
is just
fun.
trying to nuke our resource grid. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've got them.
New blueprints are
I'm
available
pretty
for
sure
crafting.
we have them. Okay.
We have them.
So Nexus, just please hold off for a moment in terms of building
Don't
more
worry.
power. I am about to build something pretty expensive, but it will allow for you to go absolute crazy.
A new
Which, you
technology
know,
has
all
been
that
developed.
power we're generating?
Are available for
Hang
crafting.
on, I want one of these.
Crafting completed.
Let's replace the basic
Correct.
one with it.
You know how we were generating 6,000 power?
Yeah, I can see it.
Say goodbye.
Hey, you're doing the synthesis?
Oh
It just took a chunk out of it.
Man.
And that's just, so each one of those produces 2 each.
Carbonium?
Carbonium
Ironium.
and ironium. One of them is ironium, the other one's carbonium.
And we still have power left.
Yeah, I was about to build some more.
Oh, so the game gets harder the longer you're simply in it? I guess that makes sense. I figured it was tied to what things you've achieved.
It is, some of it is tied to achieve, the other one is what your base upgrades are.
Are you sure you want to do that?
We need it. It's not even a question at this point. Like, as much as I hate to say it, Nexus is nearly nuked our grid with the metal alone.
Ah, there's plenty around.
Plenty around, but it's all in use to produce power.
Wow, just go secure more of it. Why not?
Creatures are
We
close
can
enough.
always tear part of it down.
I'll go do it right now while we're being attacked.
I'm just going to state this. I am for going for better power supply, just so we can fund the power supply, so we can fund Nexus projects.
What do you mean? What's there
Whatever
to
could that
hate?
refer to? This is fun. There's nothing cursed here.
Oh dear, the power's certainly not doing so good.
Power is screaming.
Don't worry, we have 3 million in the bank.
Yeah, you know, Nexus, I don't think that's enough. Maybe you should build more. We should make sure.
I just realized where I'm standing, there is no defenses.
Well, no, Fenrir, that's not true. You're there.
Oh, there is so
You know, in hindsight, why am I worrying about this side? That's not about to get hit.
know where the wheat wheel is about to, but
Hey, a geothermal vent. Nice. I would just try to capture that.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to
no,
fight.
wouldn't have guessed, Mr. Riggs. Wouldn't have guessed.
Never would have known. That's a boss. That is coming my direction, actually.
This is...
No, fine. Come on.
Base is under attack.
Can I scan you? No. Okay. You get to die then.
There is a breach in our walls.
Oh shit. And I can't get through because there's a freaking acid pit here. Oh.
I mean, thanks. I had that under control.
One of our energy connectors has
Hi,
been
I just got a small machine gun star.
Yeah. Nexus is having a bad day down there.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I I just warped into a shot.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
What has happened down here?
Destroyed. Windbreaker down.
Oh,
Assistance
I died. Bring me down.
Give me a second.
Well, that explains what killed me.
I don't know where the rest of them just went.
We lost 2 wind turbines. They will suffer.
I already suffered. Make him suffer again.
I've already made the system start screaming. Don't worry.
base is under attack.
What do you mean it's under attack? Where?
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
It's being attacked over there somehow. Or at least it was.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for
It's
crafting.
funny, Nexus is turning around and just going, let's build absolute crazy amount of power, and then this has got the dog that just turns around and goes, yes, let's use it all.
I mean, that's what power is for, otherwise it goes to waste.
It's an infinite cycle. We need more power. Okay, I'll build all the power. Okay, let me use all of it. We need more power. Okay, I'll build all the power. The entire planet is just going to be Galatea wind turbine. It's going to be a solar wind powered sphere floating through space.
That actually would be absolutely hilarious to see and just watch happen. It'd be absolute nightmare, but it would be absolutely hilarious and comedic to see.
That being said, we should probably do that main mission.
At least have we gotten the upgrade for the factory? Because we were waiting on an upgrade for the ammunition. Which...
I think we should have
It's online. We've got level 2s. We have level 2 tech. Finally.
Oh, there was an Ironium not too far away from where I
Oh,
was.
Nexus, I just found your best friend. We can now get level 2 energy storage.
Ooh. Wait, what?
So not only can we get not only is it researching renewable energy, it's also researching now the level 2 for the batteries.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
This
oh dear,
power
oh my
nightmare
God.
you can share with us. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happened. You built them on the other side. If only we could put wind turbines on top of the wind turbines on top of the wind turbines, and we can just make wind turbines to rival the skyscrapers in China.
So how much better are these?
Or
I
anywhere,
wonder.
actually.
Also, the wind turbines weren't actually researched. I put them in the queue just now.
So should I say it or not?
Research completed.
You
So,
can say
I
whatever
just-
you want.
I just found out we can now build the upgraded walls. Not.
That is kind of neat.
So we can have level 2 walls. And level 2 foundations.
I think we can get some better weapons too. That might be a good thing to do.
Well, let's start equipping better equipment.
I'm just gonna upgrade the perimeter to the north first.
Oh, don't worry, I'm already running around upgrading. Oh,
We're gonna
oh
run.
my precious. We can finally upgrade you.
We're just gonna run out of carbonium immediately.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
have a
worry,
look
we
at our
just
cobalt.
need more power and then we get more carbonium.
The carbonium's not even the one I'll be worrying about. Look at your cobalt.
I found a good place for wind turbines.
Level 2 servers! Level 2 servers!
There is no cobalt. It is a lie.
But yeah, we should probably think about getting to one of these planets or deserts or whatever.
Also, these things did not used to be animated. I like this.
Yeah, no, that was something they did specifically in this update. They gave a visual upgrade to a lot of new, a lot of structures and that. I do know there was a cobalt point. Wasn't it up this way?
No, it's all the way down.
It was down south. It is too. That I'm going to quickly just set up because we need that online.
We do have the rare element mine, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure we have enough wind turbines? I don't know. The whole planet hasn't become one yet, so I'm not certain. I know this place has a moon. We need
It's
to put it
only a
up there
matter
too.
of time.
Oh, we have, there's a prayer!
That caused a lag spike for some reason.
Oh, okay. I will start getting the spot digging. When Nexus doesn't use the carbonium up.
New buildings are available for construction.
So just give up, then we're screwed.
Amazing.
It's literally disappearing quicker than it can form, and we've been doing some on this stuff.
Well. Yeah, well, let's see, how expensive. Okay, upgrading might take a bit.
Oh, that was okay. Hey, look, carbonium. That's a lot of carbonium, right? Really
So
close
how
by,
much
actually.
more do they produce?
Definitely need more batteries. Yeah. We need
Oh,
more
no, they
energy. We don't need
produce twice
resources
as
or
much.
anything. We just need we just need energy. We just need wind and batteries. It's the only thing we need to beat
And the
the
rest
game.
can be synthesized.
Well, we can simulate nuclear weaponry with the wind turbines.
Nuclear wind turbines.
Well, I nearly died.
Okay, he's
I'm
walking
going
away.
to die.
Concerning.
Forgot how much I hate these invisible guys.
And they only get worse. They're basically like an entire faction of them.
Hey, geothermal vent. Helpful.
Can we... Will we be able to upgrade the resource storage?
Yeah, you can upgrade that too. Oh no. No. Nope.
Should I be concerned? Or worried?
Yes.
Why not both? Okay,
Well, those were innocent creatures. Well, they were innocent creatures. It remains to be seen if they are now that they're dead.
I am detecting movement underground. This is very unusual.
What? What's going on? Where is this?
oh!
Warning. Hostile creatures are appearing within our base. Significant energy drain detected.
They're leaching out energy directly from the power grid. We have to kill all of them before it's too late.
I'm a little busy at
That's-
the moment.
That's when you know you've built too much power.
A building has been destroyed.
How many things are trying to kill me right now?
Where are they?
Let's look for the damage indicator.
Oh, yeah, there they are. They're a worm.
They're annoying.
Oh
There.
yeah, this is why I tile the ground like fucking insanity.
Ah, there they are.
Base is under attack.
Threat eliminated. I am not detecting any suspicious movement below or above
Ooh,
ground.
lag
We lost
spike.
two servers.
Was something new. What do you think, Ashley?
Our energy emissions clearly drew these creatures. They ignored our defenses and went straight for the power grid as if they were mad. I think they also tried to avoid the light from our base. That was a very strange encounter.
Can this species pose a significant threat to our presence on Galatea 37?
If their attacks are more frequent, they can cause some disruptions, but I don't think they
You know
could
what to
be a
do,
significant
boys.
threat
Put
on their
more
own.
lights up.
How would you like to call this species?
Let's call them Shegrets. They remind me of the electro worms that I've seen on Orion.
Ah, a fitting name indeed.
More lights.
I don't even recall this dialogue. I don't recall them even acknowledging those enemies exist.
They do. They've existed for quite some time. They only show up if you do like a lightless run. And it only happens if you're producing an excessive amount of power.
Huh.
Basically, it's to punish you for doing stupid amounts of power investments and not using it.
Neat.
I just meant the
More power.
dialogue though. I've seen the enemy, not the dialogue. Get off the train.
So, yeah. That's when you know we're doing a lot of power.
Hey Nexus, are you sure we have enough?
No.
That's what I
Not
thought.
even the generation side. It's the
But we should probably get more synthesizers, what they're called, to get more into or
I really, 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 really want. Just give me a moment because I am trying. Synthesizers are not cheap.
what materials do they take? Do they
The
take
material
anything-
is that they are. So if you're building the carbonium one, it takes 500 carbonium to build one. If you're doing the ionium one, you need 500 ionium to build one.
Okay, that's fair.
Our base is low on power.
Thanks, Ashley. I wasn't concerned about that, but thank you. I don't think this is
Technology
generating
has been
enough.
developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Hey, Fenrir wasn't the one who built them, to be fair.
What? Am I getting blamed for now?
Hey, that is looking good.
That was
We
all
got
Nexus.
power jump.
Look at there. It's a dumb way. Blaming the wrong tree.
Don't need the loot drone. Ah, there you are. Build cost down and build time down. And repair drone. Please, I want that. You have a new mod. Yes, equip. That will reduce the price of structures and build time.
Ooh, that is good. Cheaper winter
Yeah.
ones.
It reduces everything that now anything I build is cheaper.
What do you
gotta
mean we're
find
out
the
of
Oh wait,
Yeah.
can I get that thing
Very
too? Is that
different.
like
It's a craftable upgrade in your inventory.
okay, how is it called? Can I get that too?
So press I, no, press U. It will take you to the crafting section, and you'll see there's 5 tabs above the where it shows you the guns there. You want to go to the 5th
Maintenance
tab.
tools?
Completed.
Yeah, maintenance tools.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Let's see. That one.
I'm not going to worry about drops because I'm going to leave Corex to do drops. I'm going to... I want to see, can we push to the next tier of upgrades?
Amazing. So much upgrades.
Okay. Can't push to the next tier yet.
Floating mine, helpful, kinda. I think the high caliber rifle might be helpful, actually.
Can we get the res? No, we just... there goes all our Cambodium again.
Nice.
Leroy, I'm gonna wait for a moment. Tell me when you got the thing you want.
Well, see, I wanted to get the upgrade for our repair kit, so that way, whenever we took damage, we got more health back from our repair kits instead. And when you did that, it just completely nuked the repair kit option out the door.
Okay, it should. Is it better now? I'm just gonna wait until we have a bunch saved up.
How did this happen? Cluster and homing. I think I did at least one of those once before.
Okay, we're getting the repair kit, the mech repair advanced upgrade.
A large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Here we go again.
They really don't seem to like us.
We're stealing all
I
the
wonder
wind. Why
Don't
would
they
like?
renewable energy?
Nexus is turning the planet into a wind turbine. I suppose, yes.
Yeah, you can put the augments in towers, but it's like, it seems really annoying to be doing that, even though some of them are tower specific.
It would be nice if they made it so you did it to one tower and shared it to all towers of that type.
Yeah, it absolutely
Because
would.
modifying every tower, it gets very obnoxious. Emergency explosion.
I'm not going to use that or this.
Wait, they got a repeater rifle now. Oh, we finally got that upgrade.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, what do we got for options? Oh, there's a shotgun tower. Hello, precious. Artillery towers.
Oh, then. Yeah, then. It's not the heavy one. Those have some insane range.
Yeah, but this one here, it's good for taking out heavy duties.
Crafting completed.
Like when you're having problems with something, that's the one you want. What is got no power over here? It has been sitting here crying for power over and over.
I didn't mean to make two. I forgot I had made one. Oh well.
I'd like to point out there's a boss now on the field, and on top of it there is an attack wave coming through that boss.
Now somehow that really doesn't surprise me. Let's go kill it.
Ooh.
Nope.
It's satisfying when you have that type of thing happen.
Not dealing with you, thanks. not a single time did the base cry out for help.
Anyone else?
Yeah. I don't think there's even a way to get up there. I don't think we
there's
can.
emote. Okay, if you press H, it doesn't emote.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for
Can we even?
crafting.
We can't even get to the top left portion of the map.
Meteorite coming in.
Hi.
Hi.
Wahoo.
Need a really big gun. Wait, do you have a nuke?
No, I have a sniper rifle.
Oh. Bruh, what the fuck?
Oh wait, it is back?
I've never seen
Wasn't
this.
there one before in that location?
Okay, ban the sniper rifle. It's just gonna get me killed. Hang on.
I'd like to point out it just fucking vanished.
It's an acid. It's an acid man.
I can't even
Is
mirror
it
it.
maybe?
Gotcha. What makes this so special? Oh no.
I just watched my health bar just immediately repair as soon as I stopped moving.
Oh no, this machine gun I just got. Hey Fenrir, do you want a blue machine gun?
Ooh, yes please. Yes please, yes please, yes please. I've been using machine guns all the
Some of
time.
these creatures' attacks are originating from other points near our base.
Hey, Clerks,
We'll investigate that area.
Yes.
hi.
Hang on, just 1 second. Okay. Now how does this work? Do I just go in here?
So, go to one of the tabs and then, yep, there it is.
We have full ironium.
This is a hostile nest, Ashley. We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
Let's deal with this quickly. We can't let this infestation spread.
Game, you have no idea what you've done by giving me a gun that naturally has like AoE bullets.
Objective complete, Ashley.
Can't wait till I can get
Attacks from
tracers.
this area.
Okay, let's get back to our primary objectives.
Why, hello there. Okay.
I'm a little surprised to see there's some carbonium in the base. Okay. Like, not in the base, but carbonium that's like still in the base somewhere.
Okay, I was about to ask if I need to go anywhere.
It will teleport us from the spot we're standing. Be prepared, we're about to go into a hostile field.
This is
You see those little green crystals around the place? I want every single one of them scanned.
Wahoo!
This is a new
Is that
picture.
the
I
white,
like it.
the middle click scan?
Yeah. Or if you've got the the bioscanner Sentry, you can use that as well. I love how there's just a button in the bottom corner. Disconnect.
By the way,
This is taking too long.
Waiting
I'm
on
out.
quantum. GTFO.
Waiting for other players.
Waiting on quantum entanglement. I love how our guns are just all there.
Environmental
crystal!
scanning in progress.
The natural background radiation in this area is very high.
Be careful not to
Could
stand
kill
near the
most living
crystals because
organisms
they
from
will
them.
hurt you.
My standard
Yeah, they're
radiation
radioactive.
shield can withstand these levels of
The reason why they're
exposure
so
without
important
damage.
is you can actually grow this crystal.
The
They're a
background
flower.
radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources
Interesting.
of gamma particles. These could pose a serious threat.
The protective
Because of that,
atmosphere
they
is
are
also
very
thin in this
useful.
area. UV radiation from the sun could pose a real
New
threat.
species
No wonder
discovered.
This area looks like a
Oh,
desert.
and
We'll
I
have to
found the
improve
quicksand.
environmental shielding on our structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
Ashley, we should gather more data about this area. We can later use the readings from my sensors to develop improved radiation and UV shielding for both my armor and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data. Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the cacti specimen.
We can use tanzanite as a catalyst for production of high-energy weaponry and equipment. It would be great if we could gather large quantities of this mineral to create something useful.
I love mowing these
A
things
broad
down.
arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive
I
against
remember
all
why
these
I
new
like
hostile
swords.
species. Let's start researching tanzanite handling.
These green crystals are emitting a lot of gamma radiation. Try not to stand too close to them, or they will damage my armor. Ashley, you placed this structure on quicksand. It is going to slowly sink into the sand. We should research extra stable floor tiles.
You
so we can
guys are
place
the
them on
pod.
quicksand to prevent sinking. Ashley,
There's
I'm
actually a quest
detecting
behind
a
that
new
pod.
species of creatures
We need
that
15
have
for
very
it.
unusual movement characteristics.
That sounds very interesting. The creatures in this biome are unlike anything that we've seen before. Let's go to its suggested location and try to learn more about it.
I don't know why there's so many scan targets in the game, because a lot of them really just don't do anything. Like, I guess they got entries to the, like, Beastpedia or whatever it is, but it's not exactly the most useful thing.
You kidding? So, if you do, if you scan a creature, it gives you a bonus damage perk towards it.
The creatures, yes, but
and
not all the
bonus
plants.
resource. Yes, it does. Plants, so some plants are useless, but most plants that you can get a resource from, it increases the resource gain from them. I made it so I could actually get two, like, I got mother loads of resource from it.
It might be dangerous.
Scout the area and gather activity data from the sun.
The sun is burning us and our structures. It's dangerous.
I don't have enough shield for
activity
this.
should not last very long.
Well,
This is scary.
also, I guess, fine, I'll scan everything. I'll treat it like Metroid Prime.
If you've got a rock like what I have, you can use it to turn around and protect yourself.
Available for construction.
Yeah, currently all the rocks around me are currently
that
trying
is
to kill
nice. Oh, that is a lot nicer.
Solar radiation is getting back to normal. The sunburn is over.
Hi, Nexus. Welcome. I just pissed off the locals in every direction.
Oh no. I don't like this.
That's the one I'm worried about. I don't have enough swords.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I really don't take damage from this. Well, I guess I'm using the. Guess I'm gonna have to use the weak blaster
you're
for
in
it.
combat. You've got the best for combat. Whereas I'm a builder, not a combatter. Hey, Nexus.
Hello.
Yeah, my guns are empty right now.
So you flash red and you're about to die.
Yeah, no, I got a moment to breathe. Thanks to Nexus.
Oh, that's one. That's one rock creature trying to kill me dead. 2 more to go.
Okay, I'm teleporting to Taurus.
Oh.
Hi.
To Frost? Ah. Cox. Hello.
That flower there is actually a real pain in the ass to acquire.
It has a very dense and thick carapace.
Hello, you're the guys we need to make the floors.
We should study this.
In my last
further.
playthrough, I scanned enough of these guys to get the floor without ever entering the area you're supposed to get the data.
This won't be enough to gather samples for research.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a location where we can find more of them.
Hang on, there's a plant here. I know we're being attacked with the plant.
We should have some results available shortly. Orbital
The
scanning.
problem is it's in the fucking area of the stand.
That looks like a breeding ground for the Stregoros species. We can go there to study it further.
The bullets ricochet everywhere.
Hasta la vista, you little shits.
Ooh, red.
I win.
Hey, where'd my bomb go? Ow.
Someone's having a bad day. I win. That was an alpha variant. God.
It didn't want to die. Unfortunately for it, I'm a little bit more stubborn.
Fuck this shit up! Hi. Give me my radioactive flowers. You are not stopping me.
these.
So good news,
Freaking
level 5 HQ has just started.
Oh, great.
And we can get the portal bomb tower. Yes!
I never saw how useful those things actually work. Everything was dying to a multitude of things by the time I ever used them.
They are OP as absolute fuck.
Okay, who has a minigun? From the
I would
Firewall
play
Gravity
it
Bomb.
on Nexus.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's why it sounded like a minigun. Because it is. You have 2 of them?
Why not?
Yes.
Oh no. What shall I ever do?
I should probably get an explosive weapon though.
That feels like it shouldn't have worked. But it was amusing nonetheless. This is definitely a situation where separate ammo kit is definitely very useful.
Oh, this is bad.
You know what makes the that gun?
Oh, Kermit's.
disgusting?
Oh dear.
I have fallen and can't get up.
Hey, Ken.
Just don't let them keep hitting you. They.
I want what they give you, which is the ability to turn invisible. It makes every enemy just forget you exist.
I want the teleporters, which it is in the desert. I know they're a desert freaking entity. Which I'm going to do this because this area seems pretty
The wind is picking up. There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
Yeah, glad you can see that at night.
Outpost construction in progress. This building is a local version of our headquarters. It will allow me to reconstruct whenever I am destroyed. And it has a permanent rift station that we can rift jump to at any time.
It will also allow us to
the upgrade has just been
all
done.
of the resources that are mined in this location back to our HQ. Even if we're not present in this location, we can construct a network of such outposts around the planet to build up our economy. It's the only way to acquire enough resources to construct the Rift Station and all of its components.
especially with
Where we
Nexus.
place these buildings, though, our headquarters have a capacity limit of how
Hi.
many outposts we can support at once. So whenever there is no use for an outpost, we should deconstruct it and recycle the resources that were used to build it.
They've made the rocket tower cheaper, Corex. It no longer requires carbonium to build the not carbonium, cobalt to build the first one.
Oh. Those things are helpful. Making them cheaper
Oh yeah.
makes me wonder if they nerf them in any way.
That got me curious because they are very. Don't build too much Nexus. Build solar panels here. You want to build solar panels?
Okay,
and you-
just noticed the wind, so I figured maybe. So
yeah, it's
isn't
currently
too
at
good.
50%, but once the dust storm goes down, it will skyrocket the solar panels up. On top of it, this place will cook everything right now.
Ah, okay.
This place would be a great oven for food sources. Is basically what that amounts to.
Oh yes, please.
Let's see.
And then yes, please.
The weather is clearing up. I can see everything again. Let's hope this
The
doesn't happen
drone
again too soon.
towers. Yes. Also, where the fuck is the sword? There's the sword. The sword requires 2,500 fucking kaboni. Make sure you build repair towers. You're gonna need them.
Yeah, I already built one.
You're gonna want more.
Yeah, I just wanted to have at least one because I don't know how much damage will be taken.
We're gonna get that. What else is in here?
Does this outpost share resources with our main base?
Yes. So we currently have a wireless connection to our main base of resources.
And it goes the other way, too. In fact, we're still collecting resources from the base we left over there. The same will be true everywhere
So
across
if
the game.
if we wanted to return, do we need to make a building or can we just do that?
Oh well, here we go.
So currently the base is we've got a ability to return back and come back here as long as that outpost exists.
Pardon me, coming through. Out of my way.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
We killed him with bullets. That is fine.
Yeah, we don't, but
What are these giant lumbering stone golems weak against?
Decorative floor unlocked.
I don't think they're weak against decorative
explosives.
floor.
They're weak against the explosives, to be precise.
Do
Not
we
all of them.
have an explosive weapon at the moment?
Currently, no. I've been trying to do the research in that tree now. It's just, it's taking its time. Which, we can get the better mines, which I do know at some point we get the ability, nuclear mines, which is the best one. But for us to get nuclear mines, we need to get the freaking uranium.
By the way, Fender, why did you put an outpost here? Out of curiosity.
In case we manage to do a full party wipe. It was just purely just me doing it. And on top of that, if we want to, so currently we can have so many of them. We can turn around and come back here if we want to, collect the resources here and fuck off. Because normally in these maps, you get increased spawn of the bio anomalies and that.
I know it had a higher
get
spawn.
also the, they normally try to make this encourageable to look for the loot in this maps. Fuck, I forget how good that gun is.
I need to figure out which part is doing both mouse buttons pressed equaling middle click.
Pissed off something.
Motherfucker. I love the repair drones that I just go fucking stupid.
It refuses to get hit by the scanner. Hey, quit teleport. That ain't fair.
Wait, you found them? Get a scan of those guys.
Oh no,
Get a scan of them.
the basic enemies are teleporting because the game is lagging.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are
I haven't even seen
available for
one of those
construction.
guys yet. I know exactly which enemy it is too.
I remember them too. It's because they were also an asshole. They were also my fucking
I'm trapping
favorite
a meteor
ability.
shower on a collision course with us.
Oh shit. I forgot
This would be a
that
good
thing
time to
happened
not
here.
be in this area.
No,
sounds
stay here,
scary.
loop up. We want the storm to start on us, and then we're teleporting
Evasive
back to
maneuvers,
base.
Mr. Riggs.
My shield. Okay, teleport to base. It's normally a radial effect.
Well, yes. Just also very annoying.
Oh yeah. Tell me about it. What's my health bar?
You normally can see the projectiles on the map for where it is, but apparently not this time. It decided it doesn't want to be seen. It's a shy meteor shower.
Tethering. Thank you for the buff.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
There are so many uranium crystals here.
Why are you insisting that I am trying to use something that I am not?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Technology has been developed.
Why are you
Buildings
attacking me?
available
What
for
did I do to you?
construction.
It's actually funny, we still haven't completed our objective here.
That's kind of surprising, actually, because it's just wandering that takes care of that objective. You need some sleep. That's fair. You go to sleep. It's been a pleasure having you around. I doubt this will be the only time we're doing this as well. Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to beat this in one night. Despite the fact two of us know what we're doing. Because we've done it before. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, be sure to follow the other two. They're both streamers too.
Woohoo.
And if you've done it already, well, go do it again. Why are you chasing me?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Repair tool upgrade, parameter 1. I'm actually using that perk.
You can just click the names down in the title. I know I put them in the title.
Oh, it's got a cooldown reduction as a bonus.
It's much more useful to just kill you with a cryo field than it is to actually try fighting you.
Oh yeah, your landmines also have level 2.
So they do. I can see.
The wee woo managed to get it for you. I'm trying to do the military.
The Discord command's only gonna show my server, but you can find
I'm
find
sensing
these and
slight
many
tremors.
more beans
They
there
are
too.
intensifying over time. It
Nexus
looks
over
like
there
an
also
earthquake
has a
is
server.
coming.
Level 2 sword!
Oh, thanks, Nexus.
earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal
There's an
serious
earthquake.
damage to all
It's
our
just a
buildings in
random
that area.
earthquake. You know, me, random earthquakes, as opposed to the premeditated earthquakes that everybody knows is going to be there because it happens predictably.
Oh, they made a mortar sentry. That's a new one.
Die. The only invisibility I want you guys doing is your corpse. Vaporizing from the world.
Tree sounds fun. Is that a fire?
Robotic Nexus.
What about next?
The earthquake is at an end.
Oh, it's so nice to see so much of that green crystal being researched. Yeah. On top of it, because we're
Whoops.
here and we're not prioritizing
Sorry.
building, I can.
I ended up loading
put
some streams while getting those links.
I can actually put priority into doing upgrades.
You did what, Nexus?
While I was getting the links, I ended up loading a few streams, and I guess that nuked my bandwidth a tiny bit.
Ah, that'd do it. That would absolutely do it. Die.
Yeah, let's get the plasma gun going. And then I've got the sword in the list, finally. I've been wanting the sword so badly. And then we're going to have to start that upgrade tree, because that grants us the other perks. Get the energy sensory, because that one actually increases drop chance. Get the gathering tool as well, because that one increases those stats. And then might as well start researching one of those. How are we going for the alien tree? Oh, we've got no more resources.
Oh, the research must be destroying all of it because it was full when we got here.
Oh yeah. Like some of those researchers I just did, they're not cheap, but they're max tier researchers. For instance, one of them is.
Start developing advanced UV shielding and radiation shielding in the alien laboratory.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background
Hey, found her
radiation
distill
data
nexus.
that we've just gathered to filter out the naturally occurring radiation within the desert dome. We can use the orbital scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location for extracting nuclear fuel necessary to finish constructing the rift station.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital
So
scanning
something when I can
complete.
out-heal the radiation.
We've detected a new area within the desert biome that can potentially
I
contain
out-radiate your radiation.
of radioactive elements. I have marked its location on the
And guess what we just got?
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. It would also be good to have the radiation shielding.
We got the
research finished
perk
before going
harvesting
on that
station
mission.
and cultivator.
The what harvesting station?
I'm detecting
The
dangerous
harvesting
signs.
station and the cultivator.
There is no protective atmosphere.
Oh,
over
is
this
that
desert.
for planting
We're going to
plants?
sustain damage.
Uh-huh, that's for the plant side. Which means we
Wow.
can get we can do the
The sun is burning out all
radio
of our
soon.
structures. Hopefully this will not last long.
On top of it, I'm gonna put a priority on these two.
I'm kind of
no, not that
curious
one.
how bad
wanna
the
make it
buildings are
the-
going to get damaged.
It would damage things pretty significantly without the upgrade to make them immune to it.
I
I'm
just
just gonna-
realized
gonna
I
hide
It's
here.
very damaged. This makes me sad.
I am currently got them on the priority.
Developed. Solar radiation is getting back
Minus
to
that we
normal.
just got our army
Are
upgraded.
available for construction.
There's so much research to be done. Do we want to go into the Tanzanite tree?
Ah, there appear to be some glitched enemies here that don't react to my presence, don't actually exist, and cannot be killed.
Oh. Okay, getting radiation shielding. That's the first perk. It will take 4 minutes for it to be completed. Unless... We have 40 minutes worth of upgrades in research now.
That's a lot of time.
40 minutes?
Research
Well-
always did take forever.
If
I'm in
you're
danger.
Ready to. I'm ready to jump back to the other base for the time being.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't see much reason to stick around here unless you just want more scan data. But the only useful thing we're gonna
Well,
get out of here.
I've gotten enough scan data that we can turn around and leave here to and still get the radioactive materials. We will have to do the radioactive ore samples soon as well. But I want to do a quick trip back home just to get the resources. Under attack orbital scanner unavailable. Correct.
Cox is doing some action in the
Hey,
corner.
I thought they'd leave me alone. I didn't want to. They chose violence, and I chose extinction in return.
You fucking lying. Okay. Let's try and jump this time.
Want the thing? I want the thing. I got the thing.
Visual.
You
Wait,
can always repair your mix suit by returning to a HQ or outpost. It's quick and it's free.
hey, this can't be our base. It's not just wind turbines. Henry, you sent us to the wrong place.
Yeah.
Just jumping
At least I now have the capacity to do a lot of upgrades.
That's an understatement. As said, we have 42 minutes worth of upgrades in like storage now, and I can on top of it upgrade the upgrade stations.
Waiting
Looks
for
like a great
quantum entanglement.
Waiting for other
Waiting
players.
for players.
Processing quantum connection data.
It looks like it's Nexus's side.
Maybe it goes player by player.
Or spat the dummy at us. Because of all the fans. Oh.
It's good.
I love how I come back here and the first thing I see is just no cobalt.
Remember, we can travel between planetary locations using the orbital spiral.
That's the very first thing it shows me. Oh yeah, there's no cobalt here.
Warning. Seismic anomaly detected.
I feel the ground moving below us.
Oh, that's the whole fucking map.
Warning. Energy blast incoming.
What is going on? Where did that light come from?
The light resulted from a sudden energy
This is the start of that campaign.
seismic anomaly
Yep.
must have been caused by an enormous object moving deep underground.
Did the earthquake cause the flash? That's quite unusual. Mr. Riggs, can you locate the source of the energy emission?
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked its approximate location on your map. It is very close. Please maintain caution when visiting that site.
Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this resource in this area to cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley. I'm starting the scanning procedure right now. Orbital scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining
We
outpost.
really don't want to deal with the
Excellent.
first
It's
of the
even
DLC
located
right
within
now,
the
do we?
tropical zone, so it should be
No, like it is a
areas of the
really
planet
good
that we
plasma
visit. Let's go
income.
there as soon as possible.
Like really good, but we are not ready for that shit. Like that was fucking nightmare stuff there. That, and once you get to the end of it, like we need some actual decent hitting equipment. I like to point out we're immediately out of cobalt. Carbonium. I
Yeah.
am slightly worried to know what's happening.
No worries. No worries. You will never know.
Yep, we'll never
It's
find out.
completely out of left field what might have happened.
Well, in 36 seconds, we get the first tier of alien research upgrade.
Hello. I've connected the two sides over here.
What do you mean you've connected the two sides over there?
Oh, in the north, the two farm.
I just realized they're all Tech 2s. Oh, jeepers.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, can we just please hold off on the carbonium for like a half minute?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm already done with my current project.
What do you mean you're already done? Horace, what has he done? I'm only hearing laughter from him and it's actually more terrifying. Like, it just sounds like we just gave him full-blown just PTSD like level.
Oh, you actually upgraded all of them, didn't you?
My scanners are picking up movement underground.
Yes,
It's a Shegret attack. We have to hunt them down in our base.
but I didn't upgrade the
Oh,
storage,
where? I've been trying to cover the base with lights.
An
I can
enemy
still do
commander has
that
been destroyed.
later.
Can somebody kill that thing?
What?
We got a Segret attack happening again.
I already took care of it.
Threat eliminated.
Oh,
I am
the
not
Nexus
detecting
found the
any
last one.
suspicious movement below or above ground.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
They aimed specifically for this lone Ironium mine for some reason.
Yep. Level 2. Oh. Oh no, environmental radiation's still progressing. Hi.
Hi.
We have 2 now. Actually didn't check that. Does it increase with income usage? I can't check.
I think they require more energy at the higher tier, but I don't really remember.
It's not the energy I'm looking at, it's the water.
A new technology has been developed. New
Okay, we have radiation shielding.
Hooray.
You guys are just so much weaker to energy damage, I swear. Even though you don't resist physical, you see, I swear you take more damage from anything that is not. It's kind of weird, actually.
It could just be that the creature has a weakness to energy.
He just exploded. Hey. Go away. Give me your data and die.
I'm selling this part of the wall. We won't have enough freaking room for the actual units I'm trying to reduce.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
We got suntans! No more! How white will we go?
Hooray.
No more being vampires.
Oh, we can finally get the liquid compression system.
What does that mean?
It means we can teleport water.
Oh.
And other things. Anything that's liquid, really. The problem is, it's energy intensive. And space intensive.
Oh. That is actually agreeable. Both of those. Which I don't like. Hello, my precious. I've been wanting you.
Don't worry, I'm definitely not going overboard by extending our base's influence out to this area.
Do it. Give me more room. With Nexus's rate of building, I am running out quite actually quickly.
Oh hey Nexus, that ironium mine, the center of your wind farm is out. You can go sell it and build some more.
I already replaced a bit of it.
Why are there turrets in there that don't have
I'm gonna
power,
take
by
a
the
look
way?
at it
What
in a
happened
moment.
there?
He hadn't reached the solar panels over here yet.
Technology has been
No, the wind
developed.
turbines over here.
are available for construction.
I'm actually shocked about that one.
I'd say I built a few carbonium synthesis things temporarily.
Oh, I come and crash the
I
floor.
know. I just went over to the base, the main base, and just found out you hadn't upgraded any of the wind turbines there.
Over where?
I've done the upgrade already.
Oh, okay.
The line all the way over here.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Now take the line and make it go all the way up there.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Not again.
To the bright side, we're getting more. To the annoying side, it's going to take a hot minute for them to come online.
It's okay, we're gonna be getting a lot more carbonium here in a second.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available.
I need carbonium right now to actually do an upgrade. I can build a level 2 sword! Yay! I'm doing that immediately. I just realized we've got level 3 weaponry available now.
Oh, why didn't you say something?
Because I didn't know about it either.
But only for the lightning gun apparently, and some mine launchers.
We don't have the materials to even
And
make
a chainsaw,
weapons of that power right now, unfortunately.
I didn't even look at the material cost. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it ain't easy to get those.
Nobody said it would be true. Oh, they now allow for mass disassembly. Ooh.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
We have grenades and flares now.
Okay, there's a boss on the
Grenade
left
people.
side. Be careful. I guess it's not protected. I'm gonna get over there.
They're attacking
Under
down.
attack.
They're attacking down here, but they have to get past me. They're gonna have a hard time doing that.
There is a breach in our walls.
There aren't any platforms with me.
What made you hostile? Nothing even hit you.
Oh, we got puppeteers over here.
Base is under attack.
Neat.
We did it. We're alive.
Ooh, carbonium is full. That is neat.
My carbonium. I finally just got it to finally be available.
Oh, it's not going to be available much longer.
Air humidity is rising. It's
I'm
going
trying to
rain
upgrade a
tomorrow.
research station. Trying. Okay, I got that research station. Now I'm gonna go to the other
Rain is
one.
harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Yeah, but you forgot to mention we got a 400% productivity on all fucking power.
Did you link up a power generator?
Huh? What do you make? Where? Oh god.
Why do you have so much power at the moment?
Because you forgot we got the level 2 upgrades for power storage.
And it's raining, so the wind turbines are drastically increased right now. You know, the like
Oh,
300 of
Nexus
them
is
that
just
you've
gone.
built.
The power is about to skyrocket, Corks.
You know what? Good. I want to see the number
If
climb
there
into
isn't enough
infinity.
carbonium, I just figured to upgrade a few. Since we have a lot of overflow at the moment.
Rest in peace for whatever was existing till a moment ago.
We'll never know what it was, but at least it existed and someone saw it.
To the bright side, I got both of those to level 2. All those got upgraded to level 2, and the research stations are currently doing their level 2 or level 3 to 4. Which we still haven't gotten the storage upgrades yet.
Rain is over. Base operations returning back to normal.
No, it would be very good to have.
I'm wanting it. I'm trying to find it. I'm not finding it.
We're barely
Yeah, I'm not-
generating
I
more
didn't
energy
find
than
it
we're
either,
using
otherwise I
right
would have queued it myself.
now.
We are being very, very efficient. It's why. Oh, I found it. We need carbonium.
What else is
We
new?
did. We need 5,000 carbonium.
Oh, don't know, we are making like 100 per second, so...
And there still isn't any.
I like to
Yeah,
point
that's why
out
we need storage.
it just vanishes nearly immediately every time. Like, it is the comedy of this game right now. Oh, we just got the level 3 upgrades for the carbonium factory and ironium factories.
The mines or
Yes,
the
the
synthesizers?
The mines. Okay, prioritize solid material storage, please. The dog needs to make it so we can actually store it. And I need another 3,000 carbonium to turn around and do another upgrade on the research station.
Anyway, it will arrive eventually.
2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6. We're at 109 of that production.
Yes.
Okay, level 4.
Yeah, I found some more. You're welcome.
The bright side?
I was
This
going
is
to,
going to be worth it.
I was going to say you get fucked,
Wow.
but that works
What did I
too.
do?
Hey, Frosty Baked Croissants, how are you doing?
Oh, it's nice to see tech trees again.
Why are there rocks? There's so many rocks, and then they all want to kill me.
And it's only you they single one. So we can't upgrade our ammo production because we need uranium.
Unfortunate. Also, I did not know there was another, basically, convention happening in VR. I haven't heard of this one.
How much energy storage will we actually need at the moment?
Depending on when it's happening, I might be able to sign up. I might be able to actually go. I don't know.
At the current moment, we got plenty of storage. It should be fine enough. We'll have to wait until basically it's nighttime to really get a good kick out of it, but
I've
nighttime
tempted
and
to
till the
replace
wind.
some of these batteries with wind turbines.
If you ever so desire, cannot stop you.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. I can't believe I'm a little surprised people still make jokes like
This will
that.
attract
Actually,
a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Let's build wind turbines.
Oh.
He tried to lick
Well.
my ear.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for
well, that's
construction.
not good. Well, when in doubt, get some fire.
Upgrade resources.
Ah, right. Carbonium is a myth. It is not real and is not something we have at all. Never.
It's ephemeral. But don't worry, it should have returned.
It returns for an ever so moment. Which I just realized we're still running Tech 1 power plant. And we've like upgraded all our freaking carbonium sites to Tech 3. And they're not keeping up with the production of the power. So we might be generating a lot, but we're not generating shit either.
I don't know what you mean. It's great.
No.
Sensors are
Hello.
of hostile creatures approaching our base.
We're gonna need that one,
Okay,
please.
we're ready for them.
Okay, there's one coming from the northwest. A boss.
The Lord have mercy on that foe.
Base is
It's a
under
weird
attack.
eldritch looking thing.
Is being destroyed.
How'd we already lose a wall? What happened?
I'm thinking the same thing. Like, we just lost that, like, nearly instant.
We got a purple
You're
thing.
unlucky, you guys. Yeah, I'm actually shocked I didn't have that either.
Okay.
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for
I
construction.
can't actually stand
use
anywhere
use the
here.
ability.
Oh, this area is bad. This area is very bad. I need to get this floor covered up very quickly because all of this is actually explosive ground.
Explosive ground. Sounds like
Yeah,
a
Are
there's
blast.
a plant.
those flying enemies?
There you are.
Breaker down. Assistance required.
Bitch, focus fired me on all of that.
I don't have anything capable of killing these rock enemies.
Keep firing that way, just keep firing downwards. There we go. We had a freaking lot. I'm gonna have to start turning around doing some priority on this construction
Let's buy
here.
some time until the next attack.
Okay, I'm gonna redo this corner. No.
Yeah, good point.
I'll reconstruct here because we need something more solid.
I'm
Yeah, I
a
didn't
little-
build it, but I just wanted
I'm a
to
little
add
surprised
a
that
platform
this
there.
little area down here survived.
Technology has been
I wasn't
developed.
expecting it.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
Need more space for turbines.
Flamethrowers are always the corners.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, why is the battle theme playing? What are you guys pissing off down here?
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The biggest problem is we got no options for freaking weaponry. Repair towers can now be upgraded to level 2 plasma. We got also dodge roll the energy sensor to gathering the hammer. Building limit caps increase traps, so we can have more traps now. I'm not worried about traps. What I need is ammo and I need weaponry. Sentries can be upgraded to level 3. I need that level 3 sentry. Somebody wants explosive weaponry.
We keep running into situations where we need more than physical damage. I'm doing something about it.
That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out where. Okay, so the artillery towers and rocket towers, we need to go to the titanium area and start looking into that. Power rod tower. The power rod tower is a massive install designed to launch long-range warheads.
It's a Chakra swarm. We have to protect the energy grid or they'll suck out all of our power.
Now where are they?
Again?
I know we have minus 10 power.
I think they appeared on top of a
Let's check if our
defensive
power
line.
supply is still intact.
Also, hey Fender, have you ever used the power rod tower?
No, it's actually new.
No, it's
It
not.
never existed.
It existed before this update, at least.
Oh wait, no, yes I do remember. That one's the long-range intercontinental ballistic, isn't it?
Well, no, there is a missile variant of it that's much harder to use. This thing, however, is an insanely long range that does electric damage over a wide range of an area, and tends to assassinate most enemies before they even have a chance.
That sounds very useful.
Especially when they're in bulk. The only thing that we'd have to deal with would be the stronger enemies, so the weaker ones are going to get vaporized even trying to get to us.
That sounds useful. Okay, so what do we got here? The biggest problem is I can't, like, where's the railgun research? I haven't even seen that one. Which is bothering the absolute madness out of me.
I think it's something that you have to unlock.
No, I just found it. Plasma towers. It requires palladium.
I'm surprised there isn't a search feature in the research.
Oh, there's the HCM tower. Which, this spot should be a lot more, defended now.
A new technology has been developed.
There's the
New
minigun
buildings are
tower.
available for construction.
Okay, Nexus. Go and upgrade every single one of those synthesis generators.
What generators?
The synthesis ones. Ooh. They all just got their upgrades.
A lot of things on that tree. Why is the
Yeah,
battle theme
friend.
still playing? Nothing is being attacked. Nothing is happening.
That's the shotgun tower. That's the minigun tower. The minigun tower requires the sentry tower to be level 3.
It's nice to finally have a bunch of carbonium stored up.
It'd be nice to have some cobalt. I need to really look into doing a plantation.
A new
I'll get that
technology
online
has
right
been
now.
developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Why are you acting like all these things are new? They're not new. I've seen them already.
I wish you only had to hover over them.
That would help. Just a little bit.
Mm.
Okay, the battle theme is broken.
Also,
Maybe there's an
mm,
enemy that is still active but stuck somewhere.
that one needs to be put onto the priority list because this is driving me fucking mental.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
And please, can we get that on the list? This will make it so we don't need to turn around and travel to certain things.
Okay, synthesis has been upgraded. Can't pronounce that word today.
What I'm actually surprised about is our power grid hasn't said F yet.
Base is under attack.
What do you mean it's on? Oh, they're hitting the node.
Oh, down there.
Has been destroyed.
This is why I want the freaking energy transfer network.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available
I
for
may have
construction.
pissed off the enemies that were down here.
Just a little. Harvesting station. Yes, please. Really?
Save the plant.
I need to-
Let us save the data. Now kill her.
Please say that we have a plant that can produce. Wow, I'm watching them lag. Holy shit. Hey, we can finally have more guns.
The battle theme is still broken.
I'd like to point out we've done so many upgrades that I can't sift through all the freaking upgrades.
What?
Like, my inventory is just, it's just dots saying, you can upgrade this, you can upgrade this, you can upgrade this, you can upgrade this. It hasn't stopped.
Why not just hit the close all button?
Correct, are you able to find cobalt? We need a bit, like, just a slither freaking more.
I can do something about that.
I can't promise anything. There's a red bioanomaly down there. We're probably gonna need all hands on deck to deal with it.
A new
There you go.
technology, Ashley. I've detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
Oh, that one's coming in. They're all coming in, it looks like. I'm pretty sure that's actually another quest.
No, it shouldn't be happening yet, I don't
The
think.
comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am
Yeah,
tracking
that
its
one
landing
might just be a
location.
resource comment.
Yeah, I think we have to actually progress the main
New
game to
technology
unlock the
has been
others.
developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Wait, there are other comets?
If it, I thought it was.
That comment just went
Let's head there
through me.
quickly and see what we can
I
learn.
thought it was.
It just went right through me.
I thought it was gonna try to kill you. It must really think we need ironium.
I mean, it's the only one that's not producing enough.
To be fair, I just supercharged the carbonium production.
Okay, let's have some
Okay.
fun with mines.
Because basically my objective is I want to try and get, even though we don't have cobalt, I can get a cobalt plant. We should have enough for one of those plants. In which case, we will actually be able to harvest cobalt by artificial means.
Artificial?
Well, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to grow the plant. That's the uranium, that's the tanzanite, that's the uranium.
You jack. Okay.
There it is, we do have one. Stupidly enough, the plant's right next to it too. What I need is I need to set this up near a water supply.
Okay, you need to die, because you're just gonna cause trouble for me if you don't.
The fucking kangaroos in this place.
You also need to die, because you're just generally a nuisance. I don't know what they did to the jumping ability, but it is way more unstable than it used to be.
It was stable.
It used
Maybe
to,
it's
I mean, at least it actually used to look like you were jumping and not teleporting.
networking.
Oh, there's definitely fluid here.
Okay, that should make more than enough. to do what I'm trying to do here. We will be claiming this. I don't care what it takes.
I'm building a base around it. I'd like to point out we can get tanzanite more easier than we can get any other resource, because we have like 5 or 6 plants that give us tanzanite.
I dismantled the bonus carbonite synthesizers at where did I build?
Oh, not only that, I'm going crazy with placing mines around here too.
I just realized we just jumped up to 31.5 thousand.
Yeah, that's probably because I dismantled the ones that I built.
Oh dear. How many do we need?
How many did he build is the better question.
No, you're right. That is the better question.
That being said, I'm still not done building wind turbines, so...
If it just jumped up to 31, like... That is terror! Like, honestly, that is to be afraid. That became the, option.
I think Nexus saw that draconic reactor you have in the Minecraft server and went, that's stupid. I'm surpassing it.
With wind turbines, of course.
Let's see, does anybody want to potentially assist with the war that's gonna break out over here when this thing's triggered?
I'm currently actually trying to deal with a, I'm trying to solve our cobalt problem permanently.
I like
a
cobalt.
permanent solution to, we have no cobalt in this entire freaking base.
That's because there's a cobalt region you're supposed to go to get it.
Oh no, that's for mining it. This dog's about to make it so we never even need to go there ever again.
Good.
What do we need for that? Do we need more cobalt to kickstart it? Because that can be done.
No, what it requires is us to increase the research of a plant. Which,
Which
to understand,
on which planet?
Heading towards our position.
I'm already growing the plant. I'm growing the plant in quite a decent amount already.
Okay, where's... There.
This is why I love the cultivator. The cultivator is just brokenly beautiful.
That attack
Apparently
is
it's coming from up there.
I think we should deal with that first.
Yeah. I thought you already triggered it.
Yeah, I'll tear down the fortress down there later. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna come up here. They're not gonna be too happy with us up here. They're not gonna like us very much.
Don't worry, they never liked us all that much.
Oh god, the feeling's mutual.
Yeah, I'm with Nexus. I don't think they've ever liked us.
Okay, what's this one look like then?
Okay, all harvesters are focusing on the collection of that, and look at the cobalt grow. Oh, it's so beautiful. We're already up to 500 cobalt.
Danger. Hostile
The
creatures
only
are
way I
approaching
could
our
increase the
base.
performance of this is A, we find the plant. Like, we get more research on the plant, which it's trying to do.
Base is under attack.
Or I upgrade the
Oh, you have a
station.
lot of health, don't you? Okay, I have a lot of bullets.
Nice.
Okay, let's get this fucker online.
Let's actually go up there.
We had the same idea.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
See, you guys are why I want the explosive weapons, which I didn't make any of.
Other... Good point.
Give me a moment. Where is it? Where is it?
You artillery piece of shit.
Leader has fallen.
Don't care, equip it. Okay.
I died.
What are you using to quick rebuild all the things that are broken?
You hit R.
R. And just
okay.
hover over it. Thank you.
Have some rockets.
Under attack.
So you see that purple plant there? Right, this one right here?
Yeah.
That's the one we need. That will give us more cobalt.
But you just murdered.
Anomaly detected. An intense heat wave is approaching.
Oh no.
If we destroy it or if we scan it?
What you do, if you want to read the most amount of resources, you want to turn around,
A
scan it,
firestorm is
and then you want to
solar panels will have to
damn
be
it.
closed for its duration, but we can get extra power for
So,
wind
speaking of the
turbines.
local plant life, it's about to not exist anymore.
Oh my goodness. Look at the power.
What fucking plants?
So, there's a fun fact about this. This is also a local, even if it doesn't seem like it. The only plants that are going to burn are the ones that we can see. Don't go anywhere.
That is good that you said that.
I want to cry.
Why?
Whatever we do, we
It could pose a
cannot.
serious threat to
That is
us.
right next to my
Let's
cobalt
location to
farm.
see what it is.
Oh boy, we have an uninvited guest.
Well, while that's happening, I'm going to install that here.
I'm just gonna put this other gun over here. Yeah, that works. Okay.
The firestorm is over. Everything is
Okay,
getting
let's go.
back to normal.
We have a friend to say hi to. I'm going to upgrade this real quick.
Is it a friend to go?
That'd probably be better. We know we know how to deal with those.
We have visual confirmation of an Omega-class creature, Ashley.
We
Oh,
can't leave it roaming
it's
this
basically a
area.
horse.
Smaller creatures will gather around it, and they can
Mr.
overwhelm
Riggs,
us.
get on the back of
We
it.
have to eliminate it.
Well done, Ashley. Threat eliminated.
It was tougher than I expected. I hope they don't grow any bigger.
Stupidly enough, welcome to my favorite method of combat. Swords.
Works for me. I mean, it doesn't work for me. I'm gonna use ranged weapons, but if you want to do melee, you do melee.
I've always loved the swords in this. That is a really big plant.
If you love the sword, then
Oh.
you're gonna love one of the rewards for beating the metal campaign. Then it's basically a lightsaber.
Really? So Nexus, welcome to my garden.
Oh.
These plants all
Nice.
have cobalt in them, and by using this, we can harvest the cobalt out of them.
You only have you only
So
have
are we producing cobalt right now?
You only need one. Once you can get the upgrades, then you want to get them up, like get more around. You want to only a maximum of 3, but
But we're already producing cobalt this way, what?
yeah, no, we're already producing cobalt.
I would figured you'd
Okay.
want more than one cultivator to do this.
Nope. These guys here are actually quite potent. And currently, the biggest problem is the harvesters are not ready for it. Like, there is still quite a bit required for them. Which, yes, we can do, actually, we can do the upgrade for.
There, have some blue lights. Oh right, the anomaly exists. I forgot about it for a second.
It's only just sat there this entire fucking time. Which is kind of funny.
Well, may as well start a world war before anything else happens.
It sounds scary. Do you want Fenrir here as well?
If he wants to war over here, he can.
Well, I'm gonna get portable repair bay.
Destroyed. Base is under attack.
I'd like to point out that's a lot of priors.
Oh my goodness.
What just happened to the platforms? They're gone.
Yeah.
Connectors has been destroyed.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's a chainsword, level 3.
Yes,
Fuck
it
the parameter.
is.
I'd like to point out that entire corner is gone.
So is the corner down there. I guess we can leave this here as an outpost and keep our bro and we want to come out this way because it's not. I only built it just to get this and it served its purpose really nicely.
Oh, that's how I
That's
believe it.
scary.
Yoink for the resource.
We can build like a wind turbine or two here.
I'll leave it to Nexus. Let me do something first, Nexus, before you go absolute chaos. I'm just going to install this in. There we go.
I'm just being partially silly.
No, it's all good. I just installed a pylon, so it will make it so the entire network's connected to each other. What the fuck?
There's a lot of noise. What happened here? You made it I said energy connection. Ah.
I just realized it's 4 p.m. already.
Come on, you die.
That's another good plant, that purple crystal one. Random darkness.
Oh. So, we're running. A lot of resources are suddenly running out.
I blame Nexus.
I'm
seems
not
to always
currently doing
just-
anything actually.
It just seems to die. So good news, we can actually start getting rid of all those little wait, they can collect the bugs now? Oh my god, they can too. So thanks to the energy pylons, we can now start just tethering points together instead of having energy connectors go across the map.
Oh no. Energy, like wind turbines have a level 3.
Yeah, everything caps at level 3.
That's scary.
Yep, you know, may as well. May as well save them the trouble.
Actually, have you saved the game?
It has been saving the entire time, so
There has been an autosave, not a main save. Why do you ask?
yeah,
Just making
it's
sure.
soft save.
Just in case we crash at all. Alien 4 containment.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, let's get Waterworks level 3. That way I can actually start getting some good stuff out. Might as well get the gas extractor and the biomass condenser. We can't get the gas plants because they require palladium. We don't have palladium yet. Get the shotgun upgrade because it's really early on. Get that upgrade, the acid tower spewer. We can't do you guys yet, apparently. It's actually shocking. We actually have the ability to look into all these upgrades. Oh, they actually made a water.
Great.
Beg your pardon?
What do you mean by these upgrades? Is there anything specific?
It's more the fact that we're not actually consuming the resources now. We're actually getting a chance to look at the upgrades.
Yeah.
I may have just doubled the solid resource storage.
So you finally did it. I actually just came over here to look at all that, just to make sure we were running the max. I just noticed one of my objects is being completely consumed by wind turbines.
No worries.
You know, even pretend we're surprised
It's a
at
bit
this
more.
point.
I'm trying to find a way through.
There is no way through, there's only wind turbine.
Hi.
Hello.
There goes all the metal we had in the base. It's gone. It just said, nope, fuck this, and just died.
Are they collecting the plants up here for some
New
reason?
technology has been developed. New blueprints.
No,
are
they're
available for
collecting the
crafting.
bugs that keep going down there.
I wonder what the point of this is. Biomass or something?
Yeah, it gives you biomass. To the bright side, we're actually about to just achieve a upgrade soon on our cobalt plant, which means more cobalt. I love how the base is just spaghettied everywhere.
There's walls everywhere with no rhyme or reason as well.
Uh-huh. I'm
I
seeing
mean,
it
you
on
said
the
that
map.
it is good to have a second defense perimeter.
It's fascinating how just between the three of us, we have just gone everywhere. Like, if it's possible for us to go there, it's not even a, oh yeah, we might, but we've gone.
There is no might. There is only, we've already done it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Well, liquid handling is finally happening. We got the guns. Oh, we can do upgrade the main base again.
Warning! An enemy attack is
Rare
imminent.
element.
We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Well, if you
Oh.
want to do that upgrade, now is the time.
They're all coming from the same direction, essentially. That's fascinating. That usually doesn't happen.
This might be a bit scary though.
Do we have enough guns?
There's never enough guns. If you can still see the enemies for the bullets you're firing at them, you don't have enough guns.
More ducker.
Get more artillery. Mortars. Just fuck them mortars.
I concur, that's also a thing I'm
That
really working
or
on.
get portal bomb towers.
Those
That's another good
require a
one.
ton of cobalt. We don't have enough to use that.
Yeah, I'm currently that's about to start
Technology
getting
has been
rectified.
developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Big fan of indirect fires, so I certainly like artillery.
How is that upgrade going? Do we now use 100%? Because I need to.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I really hate the pump mechanic in this game.
It's too close to another structure of the
mechanic?
same type. Too close to another structure of the same type.
I'm about to murder a man.
Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for
It's too
battle.
close to another person at the same time.
Okay, how much are you guys outputting? 200 mud, 200 mud, so...
Blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings
And
are
then that
available
one's
for
outputting
construction.
100
Base is
mud.
under attack.
And we want the type 3s.
Over here, big explosions. Very big explosions.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, the water tank looks really cool now that they've done that upgrade to it.
Yes, it does. And they don't all look the same, which makes it easy to distinguish what level is what.
Mm-hmm. I'm really actually happy with this update.
Oh, they're dead.
They're dead, eh, man?
Very
Okay.
nice.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, I just got the damage acid trail, parameter 1.
Uh-huh. Perfect.
And we've got enough cobalt. We're gonna have a freeze for a
Alright,
moment.
thanks
I'm
for the-
upgrading the cultivators to level 2.
Thanks for the patch, but why would you try to book?
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Also, how are you doing? Because you disappeared earlier.
Hesitate him in the chat. Oh, shit. Noted. So it resets every time.
The plant has reset.
Technology has
It's
been
planting.
developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
And now the race
Because I did
begins.
notice they were doing grass for a moment.
Yeah. They're no longer doing grass anymore.
A new
But
technology
all the
has been
harvesters are
developed. Blueprints are available
like
for
consuming it just as quick as it's planting it.
Ashley, I detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
I know it is the 4th of July. Or rather it was. What about it?
It was.
We've calculated the comet's possible impact location. It's flying right above us. We have to
Race with
investigate
complete
it as soon
water.
as it hits the ground.
Stand.
That one's gonna be dangerous. It seems to be passing right over Fenrir again. All the comments love saying hi to Fenrir.
The comet has hit the
Oh
ground.
god!
Ashley, let's go and investigate that.
Where did that just land? Okay, I'm watching the
Why?
stream.
Oh no.
I'm watching the stream of.
That was
Are you kidding?
close. I mean, it is already close.
Well, only one thing for it. It practically hit you.
Seeing again.
That is impressive.
Well, Marfik, why would you go do that? Why didn't you take me with you? Yeah, I missed the entire celebration for the day as well. I definitely heard it going off in the background, though.
I just realized you guys are peeking. I'll turn that down, see how that works. Okay, I will be back.
Yeah, that should help the energy situation crisis we weren't having. What's the Nexus up to?
I'm over here building a few more wind turbines. I figured might as well put some use into this. Recycle it.
Doot, doot, doot. Oh, what's this one?
Oops.
Where are you? I'm gonna shoot you. Why you? It never fails that you guys are always annoying no matter what or no matter where you appear or why. It's dying. It's so irritating.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
That wasn't the last one, really. I am surprised. speeding them around like they're a bunch of cars. But Marvick, it'd be weird to boop yourself.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
But it would. How are you doing? You didn't answer.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Only slightly, probably.
No, but that's gonna decrease them pretty drastically.
The wind is very
I mean,
slow today.
20k
Wind
is still
turbine
good
efficiency
enough.
is not going to be that great.
See, they're at half efficiency. We're not. Everything over here needs to die, needs to die, needs to die. Everything over here needs to die. A new decorative floor? That looks like a strawberry mushroom. That or it's just a very big strawberry.
Strawberry mushroom?
Strawberry mushroom. Okay.
Research completed.
If Finriter is gone, I'm not going to let time just pass without anything being researched because that's just inefficient. Thank you for the bat stunt. They are mildly annoying. They're very loud.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
You can pick. I may have queued some more research in your absence.
Wind is picking up again.
That's fine.
What is that?
Crafting completed.
We got the rare element. The cap limit's been raised.
Infinite player ammo.
That's a
What does
limited.
that mean?
It's a limited buff that does exactly what it says. So basically, you use that, and then you just don't stop firing for the entire duration of the buff.
That's interesting.
Ooh, I want that upgrade. And then I think it's the maintenance one I want as well. We can get the maintenance one. Oh wow, it's just ironium. But it's 6,000 of it straight out, right? Ouch.
No, actually, I'm gonna put that over here. No, don't replace that. Put that that one here. That one there. I'm gonna need quicker access to that. So I'll put this over here. Okay.
I wish I could just set up a permanent, like, research point for this. But to the bright side, it's working.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I did not realize it just gave that to me. That's terrifying. We're going to use that now.
Oh no.
I know, what did you get?
It gave me a chain, like a purple chainsaw.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Could somebody use like 1,000 carbonium real quick? Maybe 2. I say that because I want to dismantle a bunch of weapons and it's gonna give like almost 1,000 back in return.
I need iron, but
I've got like
I can do this.
I've got like 1,400
Might
of
be a
that queued
bit
up here
tough,
as well.
but I'm gonna try.
I just want the carbonium
Give it,
used.
give it a moment. Give it a moment. Give it a moment.
Work
3,
on it.
2, 1. Now we can do it.
Okay.
I need 26,000 ironium. So, I'm just going to build some, synthesis systems. Trying to torture Nexus's, method of madness.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I can't even, we've built so much stuff here, I can't even build my freaking research labs.
That's an issue that I had.
If it's wind turbines, you can surely cut some down.
I also may have built, say, another like backup power grid in the form of flammable gas as well. It's not functioning because the wind turbines cover everything, but in the event that they were to fail, we have a bit of a backup.
Nice. Just realized we can build more of those.
Are you trying to make like a corn maze out of wind turbines?
He's already done this.
You mean me or you mean Fenrir?
I don't think Fenrir is actively trying to build things out of the wind turbines.
I know, I'm just placing down a few and make like a tiny base down here because I can.
A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming
Yeah, that
attack.
moment where I turn around and go, oh yeah, let's just take down that structure for a moment. And everything goes, oh, we're going to now attack in mass swarm.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Be warned, you might run out of ammo. The werewolf might have done something.
Why would something that ludicrous happen?
Because the werewolf is trying to organize stuff, and the stuff is all disorganized, and it was driving me mental that this one thing was disorganized. It was just one thing that was just out of place to everything else. It was just like, this irks me to no end.
What happened?
Why?
Attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
You good down there, Nexus?
So, okay. The network is... We're back to getting ammo again.
Everything's about to hit down here. Like, exclusively down here.
What is that thing that is attacking me down here?
That's fine. The boat is just burning around me. I'm all good.
This is fine.
Corex.
A new technology has
What? We
been
need them
developed.
somewhere.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I was literally about to stop building here.
Fine, I'm putting them over here and making this even more of a narrow passageway.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Okay, where are they?
I'm trying to build a solution to our metal problem. As just said, the world is doomed.
Base is under attack.
I've never seen the gas extractor.
Wall destroyed.
Wall destruction.
Cryo damage trail. You know what? Here, have an acid tornado.
Seems very specific.
I found it, I'm gonna bloody use it. Hey, Rockman, you're not invincible anymore. Far from it, actually.
What is this form? We haven't seen anything.
I didn't mean to go down there.
Yet it feels strangely familiar. I don't like this.
Be careful, Ashley. This object is a strong energy emitter. It has a part organic, part mineral composition.
It's giving me a strange deja vu feeling. Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample. Let's see what happens when we interact with it.
How about we don't? Because I know what happens when we interact with it, and I don't want to deal with that right now.
Sounds scary.
It's just a much stronger one of the bioanomalies. You activated and a unique rush of enemies was going to appear that are far more annoying to kill than what we're fighting right now.
This thing is giving me a strange feeling. Let's touch it.
Yeah, why not?
It is an interesting argument.
I'd rather not anger that thing down here by
Hey,
myself.
we've got fireflies tonight.
What does that even do? Other than look really interesting.
Wouldn't have a clue. World regeneration extension or something, maybe? The fascinating part is that we need this many servers.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
It's hard to believe there's still parts of this map we haven't found yet.
the moment you realize I'm building the wrong fucking thing.
Oh no.
Did you realize it several minutes too late?
Headquarters upgrade in progress.
Uh-oh.
This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack.
The way we
Let's
just
strengthen
did
our
what he's
defenses.
been wanting.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
And I just noticed that the entire system woke up and is now producing 160 freaking metal a second. What the fuck? Why now, not earlier?
That's a lot of metal.
And stupidly enough, we're not producing enough.
Well, we are only pulling resources from the one base.
A new technology has been developed.
And may have
Blueprints are
something to
available
do
for
with it.
crafting.
What's fascinating is that we've done this all with this base.
Yeah.
Like, we've traveled to another area, but that another area doesn't have any resource generation.
Is it supposed to have resource generation at this point?
No, not that one.
There's a bunch of different basic
I mean, it's a
quest
pretty
lines.
scary place.
There's a bunch of different quest lines we're supposed to do to actually locate the actual stable base locations that we're supposed to be using.
Which we're actually ready to go to our next one. If we want to continue the radiation campaign, we can go do that. I'd like to point out that every single point that they're attacking from is all in the north.
Uh-huh, I've noticed.
Nexus has just like completely rebuilt your base over here.
Oh, don't worry, I know. I was there.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Hey, there's nothing to use the geoscanner on here
We're
anymore.
ready for them. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
And on this side, I have this covered.
Please tell me we've got mortars there. Please say we do. There's a lot of fucking golems.
Base is under attack. There is a breach in our walls. A new technology has been
Well, there may not be any mortars, but I have energy weapons.
crafted.
And rockets.
Hello?
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Okay.
Those
well,
guys went
that's
from
the
being a
HQ
threat to
upgrade.
just being a mild annoyance.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Crafting completed.
Let's see it.
And there goes the uranium again.
Insert completed.
We really don't have much in the way of like any like ironium or anything.
We do manufacture it out of thin air, so
I mean, we're doing that currently, Cobalt, so I can do it for Tanzanite. Palladium will be a hard one because that one I'm pretty sure was only findable in a certain place.
Crafting completed.
what about titanium? Where is that from?
That's in the magma.
The
Technology
volcanic
has been
area,
developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
which we're nearly ready to go and do a hit on that. Oh. Okay, I'm doing Tanzanite. Give me a moment. If I get a Tanzanite farm going, I can make it so we can get the freaking maintenance level 3. Which means, oh yeah, I could just turn around and...
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
Okay, I see some potential over here to do something about the ironium situation. Right, that turned Scottish there for
It's
a second.
hard to see anything in this fog.
As soon as I thought about it, I lost it.
Ironium situation? What are you trying to improve? Or how you're planning to do it?
Well, we have a bunch of just blatantly untapped ironium deposits over here.
Ah.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hospital.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
Well, that just happened.
Hey, look, a nest.
This is some slightly better software.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Why do I not hear Sam? Use training and weird.
Fog's clearing up. This will make it easier for us.
Oh, your headset just died.
Yeah,
That
died.
That thing has no battery life.
This looks like a nest of some
Well, no, probably put it better circumstances.
We have
It's
to
been
destroy it to
going
stop further
for-
attacks. Let's be quick about it.
This should
That
stop them from
I
gathering in this
hopped
area.
onto the computer around 9 o'clock this morning.
Good. That's one
It's
less thing to worry
it's
about.
4:30 in the afternoon. That's a good 7-8 hours. It's nearing.
That is true. Like, in that case, yeah.
And it's an old headset. I need to replace it, but I can't afford it.
What the heck happened to the... Oh, that's why the carbine is not being produced. It doesn't need to be. Hey, you know, you stop and think about it for a second, and suddenly it makes a lot of sense.
And stupidly enough, it'll be back up in an hour's time. Very easily.
That recharges very quickly then.
Yep. Very quickly.
Also, there's
It's
so
a
much.
great headset.
There is so much Ironium just outside the walls that we're not utilizing at all.
It's because it's all on the edge of the damn map.
No, it's not. There's 2 clusters right here, literally outside the wall. We can.
Wait,
Like,
really?
the base would pretty much defend it by proxy.
Lol.
I'm just gonna.
I see where you are.
I'm just gonna set those up real quick. Why not?
I don't know if I can still be heard.
You can still be heard. Albeit with a bit of an echo, but yes, you can still be heard.
And, you mean on stream or what you mean?
Yeah, on stream.
Now that part I don't. No, I'm not. But I can hear you.
In theory, it should still go for. Oh no, it won't be going for Discord at all.
I'm gonna look at your stream real quick.
No, it won't be. Solutions. Because it doesn't have the main stick audio capture Discord if I'm not in Discord.
Ah, yeah. I guess.
So the only way to be able would be me jumping back onto the computer on Discord, and they can hear you guys, it's just no one will hear me for an hour.
Well, that's interesting.
It might make things awkward on your perspective.
Base is under attack.
Oh, it's nothing there.
Jank. Jank is part of life.
It's just something I've gotten used to. It's just, yeah, this could go wrong, but hey, well, let's go. Well, I will flick it back over so at least people can hear you guys.
Well, we can still be heard, but I guess you'll have to use the chat to speak for now, I guess. It's not the most convenient of things, but we can do it. Trying to contemplate which part of the map I feel like going to. What happened to the power just disappeared from this part of the base?
No, which part?
The south part. It disappeared entirely.
I've just upgraded a building, but I don't think that should have done it. But where are you? I don't think it's related.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Ah, you're using the radar thing.
It's very useful.
I wonder what happens if you fully explore the map. Where do the enemies come from then? Do they stop spawning or do they come from the edge?
The attack waves are spawning from outside the map.
I see.
As for the actual enemies on the map, they can appear. They can still appear anywhere you can't see them. So if you had radar coverage on the entire map, you would never normally encounter an enemy there again. Pasta salad? But what about a pasta salad?
Base is under attack.
Also means I'd be used to putting a radar up here just to get this area covered. Tiny little part that's not covered in the middle of all the other radars. I guess there's another secured Ironium deposit. That apparently we are not collecting anymore. Hey, that just means my efforts from earlier actually paid off. guess we're leaving. I'll get that built.
But who?
And I guess, again, double the material storage. You know, it might seem excessive to be storing that much at once. No, trust me, we're gonna need it by the end of the game. We're probably gonna need even more material storage than this, actually. And we're loading and we're loading and we're loading and loading. Oh dear, right on top of the uranium.
Oh no.
Jump successful.
Run away.
Dust storm incoming. Prepare for severe visibility reduction.
This Dregaros breeding area is located in a narrow, rocky valley. Its layout works like a large wind tunnel and creates an almost constant dust storm.
It is going to be difficult to fight these creatures in these conditions. We can gather research samples in a more effective way using the bioscanner.
Yes, the bioscanner is going to be much better than any weaponry here. We can use it to scan these creatures from afar without making them aggressive. It is also much quicker at finding good research samples.
The dialogue says, as we just have to kill 3 of them because they were attacking us.
What kind of damage is area damage? Is that...
It's the purple fucking thing.
Yeah, but who are they? What is that good against?
It's usually good against rock-looking things, but sometimes not, because sometimes they'll randomly just resist it. It's hard to tell. You basically just want to have as many different varying damage types on you at all times, because you never know what things are going to resist and what they won't resist.
This Dregaros species is fascinating. Its carapace is built from an incredibly strong and light form of carbochitinous plating. It's perfect for these sandy deserts, as it allows these creatures to move quickly over quicksand despite their mass. We've gathered enough samples to start researching new technology that will enable us to place special floor tiles over quicksand that will prevent our buildings from sinking.
Ashley, I'm picking up a magnetic anomaly nearby. It might be worth investigating that area.
Interesting. Maybe that's the real reason why there are so many of these creatures.
Hey, the teleporting
in this
enemy.
area. Let's investigate.
We found
this.
them. And they exploded.
Where are they?
Breaker down. Assistance required.
What are they weak against?
Not energy, apparently.
Also not area, so it must be physical, right?
I just chainsawed that thing to death. That was halfway an accident. Oh, that's an extreme lightning gun. Wait, can I just use that? Okay, good. It did.
Wait,
It
does
did.
everyone get that?
Okay, good. All we did was unlock the ability to create it. It didn't just give us an
Okay.
in-game weapon.
Let's wait for a moment.
Yeah, some weapons in the game you couldn't obtain it by research because it wasn't researchable. You had to find it through RNG. But you also kept that you would then keep it across playthroughs. At least the ability to you would keep the unlock, but you still have to get the materials to make it again. It seems the beta does not retain this, or at least disabling the cloud saving like it said to do means you don't have access to it. I'm not sure which that is. I don't know. It's goofy.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has... Oh no! The crystal is destroyed.
What?
I'm detecting a
What happened to it?
heading our way.
We definitely shouldn't have done that.
What happened to the crystal?
Which crystal?
The one that was over here with the objective. What happened to it?
Did they attack it? Were we supposed to protect it or something?
It was just that we were just supposed to obtain it. I didn't know it could be destroyed. And I wasn't near it. I don't know what happened to it. That's a shame. I don't even remember what we would get out of that, if anything. That's what you Fenrir, that's what you get from scanning the enemies, not the crystal.
How weird.
But previously, we would have lost that permanently.
Previously? What does previously mean?
In the previous version of the game, if such a thing like that happened, you would just never be able to get it.
Ooh.
I wonder, I wasn't really aware that there was any item that could have been destroyed. I wonder if any stray bullets might have hit it.
That is definitely possible. Oh, hi, Niemand.
Hallo? Niemand?
I still don't know if I'm saying that right.
But I have a
Oh,
feeling that
no.
this is going to have consequences.
I'm not detecting any more
We
points of
reloaded in the
interest
same area.
this area. We can rip jump back to base as soon as you are ready.
It did not reload. You have 2 of those guns, Nexus?
Yeah.
I do take it
I
you've
got 2 of each.
I do take it you've at least noticed that ammo is like there's different ammo types, and if you're using multiple weapons that use that same type, you'll burn through the ammo even faster.
Yeah, every weapon uses a different one that I'm using.
I'm gonna hope that Fenrir didn't like nuke the crystal, because I really didn't see what happened.
Such is life.
Jump successful. I am detecting very high background radiation in this area. It is dangerously close to the safety limit of my armor.
Good. This means that we really are onto something. I don't expect to find uranium rods lying around. Let's use the geoscanner to search for some ore.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
And like a gold stitch.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, that's a spear. I thought it just randomly gave me like a missile head or something. Hey, what is that supposed to do as a weapon? Hi, invisible murderers.
A breaker is down.
E and Nexus do not take those
was
guys
coughing.
lightly. They do way too much damage. Do not take the Kermans lightly.
Kermit?
Do not take Kermit lightly. He's devious.
It's not easy being green.
The- I keep finding, like, I don't need unique things for the lowest tier shotgun in the game. That is long since stopped being useful. I didn't nearly die. You're insane. You got this. Yep, you got this. You just keep
We won't be
you
getting
just
any
keep
good
smashing your
results by
face into
searching for
that.
uranium this way.
You got this. I assure you.
Ashley, this is our lucky day. My sensors are picking up a larger underground uranium deposit. I marked it on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there immediately.
There's a lot of these guys. I can't hit that one without homing shots. Because you normally can't aim upward. There, quit cheating and die. I don't know what keeps freaking out and keeps giving me the error noise like I'm trying to do something I can't do when I'm not doing anything.
There's a lot of creatures.
Ooh,
in this area.
Tiberium.
We won't
Quite
be
a
getting
lot of
to that
it.
uranium without a fight.
Like, why did I get an
You can
achievement?
search for uranium elsewhere, but that's probably going to take more time. You can fight these creatures, or you can try to figure out a different solution.
Thank you for the advice, Mr. Riggs. That's very helpful.
Does Fenrir want a purple sword? With unique things on it, whatever they happen to be?
Possibly. I do know that Fenrir does like swords.
Let's see, what does this have on it? Increased physical damage per second and a lifesteal effect. I'll go ahead and share
Ooh,
that.
lifesteal.
There's the hail of bullets coming this way. That thing just teleported.
Okay, we've gathered enough uranium samples. We have to search for larger uranium ore deposits that could be mined autonomously. Now that we know the type of uranium ore that is present in this area, we should download the appropriate uranium handling technology to be ready to set up a mining outpost.
Ashley, we can use the radiation signature of the uranium ore that we've gathered to calibrate the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits.
It's
You're not gonna get much out of
following a
wind.
breadcrumb trail, but I feel that we're getting closer.
I seriously
Solar
need
radiation is getting back to normal.
do something
The
about the
sunburn
fact
is
I'm
over.
using inferior things.
Curious.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
I guess I didn't make a better one. Oh well.
I think Fenrir is charging the batteries
Has been developed.
before turning on the harvester.
Crafting.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Orion. Researching crude. Okay.
I don't want a phantom boot. You take a phantom boot.
Phantom boop. Ooh.
Here. In case there's anything there I can't see, that thing should find it. Nope. I guess not. So is your goal just to steal every crystal and plant in this area? know what, Dion?
It seems like a good plan. But I figure maybe... Does it need to be set to uranium, or how does it work?
The harvester should just grab everything it can in the radius. It's only the cultivator that has to be set specifically.
What a neat idea. So we are getting uranium from this, or what are we getting?
It'd be uranium. You know, Ion, you just gave me
Will
the
it
idea to
show
call
up in
Marvin
the
a
list
cutie
on the
fruity.
side?
You turtle armadillo thing, die.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
You couldn't? Why not? Is the game overpowering me? I'm pretty sure I feel like I'd be overpowering the game. Oh, okay. I said you just gave me the idea to call Morphic a cutie fruity. I can say that because he's not here. And he's never gonna find out I said this until I actually do it.
The weather is changing. I'm sensing
I
an
took
intense
over?
dust storm
That
coming
must be
our
some
way.
delay then.
This may affect our solar panels.
Let's see.
The sky is barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere. I hate dust storms.
A new technology has been developed. New orbital scanning finished. We've located rich uranium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the Richum coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That's excellent news, Mr. Riggs. Let's go there to set up a uranium mining outpost. We'll finally have access to nuclear power and better weaponry.
You know what? Sure, let's go with that. A blue grenade launcher. A grenade launcher? It shoots rockets? You know, I never actually used the grenade launcher before. I want to see what it does. Seems mildly disappointing, but I guess I'll find out for sure. How are you doing, Ion?
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operation is returning back to normal.
Oh, are we... I guess we're sticking around here long term. You started growing. You're very tired? That's fair. I'm not sure by what miracle I'm not tired entirely.
Magic. Pure excitement about the game. It will probably just collapse when you stop streaming.
No, there's a distinct possibility. You will receive nothing.
I hope it's gonna get days soon. I actually think.
It should become day soon. Yeah, the wind turbines are operating at 25% efficiency. They're a quarter of the power they're supposed to be. That is not great.
I'm gonna add a bunch more solar just in case, because we also added a bunch of harvesters.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
No.
That is what Fox shenanigans would mean. I perfectly understand.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Yep, near our position. It's on the other side of the freaking map.
Oh, relatively close. If you squint, maybe. Somewhat.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
There must be way more here than I thought. They're taking forever to harvest all of this.
I wonder what we're going to do with the uranium. Can we grow more? I mean, I don't think so.
I'm sure we could. Possibly. I'd never actually tried.
Wait, is uranium a plant? Is it like Tiberium?
Maybe? I mean, it's a crystal right there. It's being harvested like a plant. That's fun, Ion. Maybe eventually I'll actually want to go back in there. I don't know. We will see, whatever that time might be.
What an interesting idea. Oh wait, will this grow back like this crystal?
Not if all he's doing is
Because,
harvesting it.
Has been developed.
New buildings are available for
We could
construction.
probably grow more of it, but we need a source of water here, and I don't think we're gonna find one.
I think we did research the liquid transport, or did we not do that? Like the liquid teleport kind of deal.
Oh, we have it, but we don't have it set up anywhere. We'd have to do quite a bit of back and forth to do something about that.
Solid material storage tier 3. Oh, we have that already? Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of storage, and yet we still probably need more. It's never enough when it comes to games like this. You always need more. Wow, such rudeness from those enemies.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available.
We have finished researching tanzanite handling. We can start researching new weapons and equipment based on this mineral. However, please bear in mind that we will need to obtain this resource to craft these new inventions. The purple cacti, in which we originally discovered tanzanite, could be a good lead.
Let's gather more samples of this plant to study how it manages to synthesize this material. It's our best lead.
Ashley, I have already detected an interesting location with dense groups of these cacti. It is nearby, and we can jump there through the orbital scanner interface.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's do that as soon as we
no.
secured our current objective. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for
Okay,
crafting.
game, that's
Interesting.
fine. You can just give
It
that to me.
appears that
Sure,
this
that's
life form
fine.
contains large amounts of
That's not
hazmat in
terrifying at
crystalline
all.
form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazanite to craft better equipment and weapons.
We can use the orbital scanner to search for larger populations of this life form. Their presence should lead us to large quantities of hazanite.
That's an excellent idea, Mr. Riggs. Our equipment sure could use an upgrade.
Orbital scanning finished. Potential hazanite-rich location detected. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That was super fast. It looks like there's a lot of these plants or mushrooms or whatever we should call them nearby. We can work on proper categorization as soon as we study more samples of this species.
Oh no. Okay, we're
I think we're ready to run away again. But you seem to be in combat, maybe?
Oh, I was. Because I just found something royally busted. The game just handed me an extreme weapon. It looks like Fenrir
An
has it too.
extreme weapon. Wait, do we all have it? No, I don't. That's silly. Let me actually scan over here. I've unlocked a unique item. It's not
Oh,
impressive.
this is disgusting. Okay.
How are you finding these swords or these items? Are you scanning for them?
Oh, just the bio anomalies around the area. One of the main things that's worth looking around for, no matter where you are. Things that look like this.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Ghost Sentry has unique parameters? Excuse me?
Does that mean you can dismantle them from materials we don't have access to yet? I mean, I figure if it's an extreme weapon, it might be able to be turned into more advanced resources that we don't have.
You know, that is a wonderful question. I don't actually know. I would figure it would make sense. That red anomaly just gave me a basic hammer. That I feel insulted.
Well, I guess it does even it out a bit.
A week? I would.
Avi.
Bonjour.
I am back.
Hey, you have returned.
The headset has finally recharged fully. So,
How much longer are you actually planning to keep going?
how long can we go? For me, this is like, it's got me excited, so my body's just like, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going.
If I didn't have to work later, I'd be in almost like full agreement with that.
Because we can also, in 5, so if we add 12 plus 3, in 15 hours time, I would be back home, we could do it again. Because I do have the intention to stream tomorrow.
Fascinating.
I was actually planning on streaming tomorrow. But the thing I was wanting to stream tomorrow, I've had to place on the backlog because a lot of streamers are doing the game, and it was like, people, I don't particularly wish to turn around and stream it when there's lots of people doing the game. Okay, to build a nuclear reactor, we require...
creatures heading towards our position.
We need 920, and I've got 470. Of course. Inventory. I want to go to the crafting station.
Here come the enemies again.
We can upgrade the base too.
Oh, the walls.
Oh,
no, the walls
that's a
are
lot of
upgraded again.
upgrades.
And for clarity, that upgrade would be the last upgrade.
Did they remove the weird phantom duplicate upgrade? That didn't do anything. Did it
Quarters
just
upgrade
move?
in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack.
Oh, that's why it
Let's
moved.
strengthen our defenses.
Also, I just found out we can build the final tier servers.
Yes, I see that as well. Oh no.
We can still do what?
We just got the final tier servers.
Ooh.
I am actually in a state of doing their upgrades. We can also now build tier 3 walls.
Which would probably be worth investing in, considering we're about to be attacked.
I just upgraded the wall. Ooh, wait, did the position of the attack change?
Also, as if you read the messages, I did the upgrade immediately for the... Something over here is done. So that way we could actually build on quicksand. So that's already punched through.
Ooh, neat.
Because quicksand is a pain in the ass. So many nodes are actually just gone, oh, we're done. But with that, we got our level 7. Like, while we were away from the base, I was punching as many upgrades as possible in and through. It seems to be every time we leave the base, I get a moment's breather to go, let's punch the upgrades in.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile
I see.
creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
There's no defense down here. Oh no.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they're not even attacking. They're attacking down here.
Hi! I like this sword.
You like the sword I found, don't you?
Oh, when I heard you say it, it was like, oh, you found a friend. Like, that wasn't even a joke. Why can I not swing?
You know, let's go with some crowd disintegration going on here. Why not?
Nexus is building the front line there.
Under attack.
Meanwhile, I'm doing my favorite thing, which is vanguarding straight into the army.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, this is so fun. And immediately it just got nuked.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
All right, time for some crowd control over here.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
There's no more HQ
Very
upgrade.
nice.
This lightning gun is terrifying. It not only shoots rapidly, bounces to other enemies, but has like an 80% chance of stunning them when it does.
Yeah, that's, I was trying to tell you, when you turn around and got that, it immediately dropped into my inventory. So when it triggered, it just went straight into mine, and I looked at it and went, wait, what the fuck is this gun? Turned around and gave it a proc off, and it's like, oh, it's a living Tesla coil.
I knew that, but it seemed really disappointing with its damage before. This one's disgusting.
Yeah?
And it's like, it doesn't even matter even if it itself isn't capable of killing something. It's gonna make an entire crowd wide open to annihilation from something else.
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, we can now also do tier 3 power storage. We can get tier 2 nuclear power stations as well, but we need more uranium.
Yeah, that's gonna have to wait till we actually have the uranium base, which we could just go set up.
Well, that's what I was thinking. We just go straight over and start doing.
Oh, you're also cleaning up the spent mines. That's what I was doing. Just cleaning up just cleaning up the useless mines.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that for a bit. I hate seeing their icons on the map. But with that, we should actually be harvesting.
Research completed.
Tanzanite. That was the one material I was trying to get up my hands on. Level 3. Mother... I bloody hope none of those use Tanzanite. Oh no, there it is. I was literally about to proc that in. It's like, yes, I finally got enough Tanzanite to actually research that fucking thing.
The wind is picking up.
What are you
A
trying
storm
to
is coming.
research?
Maintenance tools level 3. Or purple tier. With that, it will make it so it's cheaper for me to build and destroy structures.
Okay. If we had if we had Hazanite, we could make the invisibility thing. Apparently, we've actually unlocked that at some point.
Technology has been developed.
What about the
available for
teleportation? That one's the one I'm wanting. We got the sonic sensor, we got the rail
Not sure. I
gun.
didn't go looking for it.
Oh, we got the drone pack set. The mecha combat drones. I really want the teleporter. Oh, we need... Oh. Okay, yeah, no. Fuck this. Over here, please. Around here, there's the rigs. Good, you guys already upgraded. And...
Oh, okay.
we have
The
teleporter.
storm is over. It's so
But we
quiet
need
all of a
uranium,
sudden.
and I do know you cannot grow uranium outside of that map until you've got a certain plant, and only one plant I think can be grown outside the desert for uranium.
That makes sense. The cultivating is actually way more useful than you would initially think it is.
Oh, if you were to be someone new at it, you wouldn't realize its potential until you do a full playthrough. And like, the more and more you play it, the more and more incentive they push towards it. When I played it, like, they would not stop talking about it. And yeah, I turned around and came across it and was like, no, I can understand why they're trying to push it. It's like, no, this is actually your infinite resource generator. It's slow at the start, but when you get Tech 3 and you keep on doing the research on that resources, it really gives you... It gives you basically a massive blessing for taking your time to research the maps and like explore.
Jump successful.
So, to understand, that there is crude uranium.
Uranium deposits that are large
By me doing the gardening method, we get the
Scout the area to
refined
identify
uranium
locations
straight
of
away.
permanent outposts.
Oh, that's way more
Look
useful,
for a site
because having to
that's close
refine it is
uranium deposits
tedious
It's-
and resource
it's-
consuming.
It's not even resource consuming, it's expensive. It is really expensive.
Yeah. Also, we may just have to get this base set up, operational, and actually under our control, and then stop. I don't think we'll have time to do anything else. At least not for my sake. I think just gonna die for no reason.
There's a couple crystals here. Oh, these guys are dropping tanzanite. Wait, does that mean that you're a tanzanite crystal?
A new technology has been
I do know there's a bunch of different plants,
available for crafting.
but we're gonna keep an eye out because I think you need to find hydro here. And the hydro is the means of water. Yeah, we have to use this one. Okay.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Or
Standard floating mines, okay. Let's see, since resources are not infinite here, what should we do in terms of an outpost?
well, I'm already started building a foundation. Do you fucking mind?
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Motherfucker, you broke the drill. But yeah, I do know they actually did try to nerf the gardening side of the game.
I didn't mean to activate that. Oh, Nexus, brace yourself.
I wasn't surprised when they did it. I was honestly just like, yeah, no, I'm not surprised because I blogged the absolute living hell out of the game. Because, yeah, the gardening method in this game was just that broken. A very potent method of completing it. It was more of a punishment to say than it was to turn around and not do it.
Has a very rich geological composition.
I just aimed this toward crowds, and the crowd's no longer there.
Deposits. We can mine them as well to improve our economy.
Our presence isn't welcome here. These creatures know we're here, and I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they start attacking our outposts. We should build up defenses as soon as possible. These small, ant-like mushbits are very fast and very aggressive. They attack in dense swarms, so it would probably be best to set up some flame towers against them. Our
Hey, I found some more
towers
uranium over
also
here.
won't be any good against larger creatures like Stregoros or Nerots. We should set up some artillery or plasma towers against them. It's not going to be easy to
I wish we had plasma.
As soon as we are done securing this area, we should start mining uranium.
Okay,
I'm already beat it to that fucking punchline a fucking minute
We
ago.
need to start processing the ore to create enriched uranium. We'll need to place a few uranium centrifuges to get this running at a reasonable rate.
Uranium centrifuges require a lot of energy to operate. We can take advantage of the increased efficiency of solar panels in this biome. We could already start building nuclear power plants, but there's no water to cool the reactors in this biome.
That's a good idea. We need to remember to construct an adequate number
we're
of
under
energy
attack.
storage buildings to survive through the night while solar panels are not operational.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
The sun's activity is at an extreme today. It might be dangerous.
I've already gotten up the immunity perk to it.
The sun is burning us and our
I don't know why they keep acting like, oh, we're not immune to
dangerous.
it. We clearly
This
are.
activity should not last very long.
One of the things I made sure to do because I knew the fucking sun was a nasty thing in this map.
I mean, if you really hated yourself, you could go this far without ever researching any of the upgrades that makes it safe for you to be in these biomes
Heat and
properly.
radiation levels are
Oh,
turning
I did that the first time I played this. I wasn't even hating myself, I just didn't know that there was fucking upgrades for it.
The base is under attack.
Goofball.
I rushed a lot in my very first playthrough of this. But then at the same time, it was just like, I could do this, so I just did.
Let's see. There are uranium deposits around. I'll see about securing those. I think you can't be stunned if you resist the damage type, can you? Oh well. You don't resist that, do you?
Thing. At least to the bright side, we can build carbonium drills for an early start to our power grid.
You'll eventually mine this ore with your head. Oh, if you think that's a good use for your head, I'm not gonna stop you. I might be sitting nearby with the like emergency responders on dial-up or speed dial, but you got your. Yeah, that just sounds like you're just gonna start seeing green, or just
Green?
stop seeing. No, you're probably just gonna be stuck at seeing green everywhere at all times.
Uranium dust. That sounds unhealthy. You probably do not want that to happen.
I mean, if Godzilla can do it.
Are you Godzilla?
I don't know. Shadowfox, are you Godzilla? Or related?
I'm tracking a meteor shower on a collision course with
Shadow
us.
folks here.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Huh?
There's a meteor shower coming this way.
Shit.
Warp to me. Just warp to me now.
These meteors are quite
Never mind.
small,
Shit.
but they
It
can
went
still
the next
do some
one.
serious damage.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Has been developed.
New buildings.
I was trying to find you on the map. Yeah. Alas.
All we can do is protect the base now. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Get repair towers online as soon as possible. That will decrease the cost of it.
destroyed. Meteors are pounding our base.
Thanks, Rex.
This
I
is
had
why
no
we need
idea.
shields. This is why we need shields so badly.
The rock rain is over. That was intense. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The bright side, it doesn't look like we lost anything of importance. It was just massive annoyance.
But duct tape is the ultimate solution to problems. We've established this years ago.
Duct tape. Duct tape is amazing. Alright, I need to set my hotkeys to do the heist here now.
Oh, the new power generators are in.
Let's just put that there, a couple of these here.
Base is under attack.
The base is being attacked somehow, but there's artillery towers down there, so that's not gonna last too long.
For construction.
Not enough.
Well, I just wanted something down there to get so that way the enemies would at least potentially get killed, at least with the smaller attacks. That was my agenda.
What is terrifying is that we got a Tech 3 portal bomb tower in the base.
You eat duct tape. How do you eat the duct tape? Wouldn't it just get stuck in your mouth? Like,
Maybe you deep fry it first.
I think you'd just be eating glue at that point. I could be wrong, and I'm pretty sure you're just gonna be eating glue.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger
Incoming.
defenses around our base.
Well, no good, Mr. Riggs. Where's the radar? There's the radar. Radar's already level 2.
Oh no, the enemies. Oh, it's practically right outside. Okay, what is it? Iodonium. Don't need that right now. Oh, Shadow died.
Nani? I've been told by somebody that Fox's picks very
Not
nice.
AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
I don't have any AI cores. Oh no.
Consider we oh wow, we already have 32 on our network.
Where did they all go?
Mind you, this is all Tech 3 servers. They're not the small servers, they're the big ones. I've already gone through all of it. Which I will point out, they are expensive for Cobalt. Holy crap.
That's a good thing we have an infinite generation of it somewhere.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Which, how are we going for 10 tonight? I should be generating too.
What happened to the power? 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 You little cheater, you're up there where I can't shoot you. Ah, but he can shoot me.
Base is under attack.
We could have nuclear landmines now. Kaboom. The wee woo is very happy right now.
It does require crafting them, as the only problem.
Crafting what? Nuclear landmines.
I don't see it in the inventory.
Because it's already crafted. It's gray tier right now. Blue tier is currently being researched.
Ah, I just missed it. I don't know how, but I
Oh,
missed it.
oh, oh. No, it's not even the solar panels in excess. We need more more batteries.
Why is the battle music still playing again? Nothing's attacking us.
I really don't like you.
Okay.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Nuclear landmine is now level 2. It's finally happening. And then we're just gonna wait for 1,000 cobalt to get into the system, and we can get your camouflage as well.
Let's see. We don't have much of a base going here, but it's actually in a very nice place. Can easily extend the walls out up to here, basically, and be just fine. Your thing's dying, and I'm not the one causing it.
Hmm?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So if you want more area to build Nexus, we got out here as well now.
We can do what now?
We can build out here as well.
Sure.
See, the best way to extend the walls would probably just be to go
A
from
new
there and
technology
go
has
up.
been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The sun is very intense today and is still intensifying. There's no atmospheric shielding in this desert. It's going to start dealing serious damage soon.
That's if it
The
could
sun
do
is
damage.
burning our armor and structures. Hopefully this will not last long.
Huh. Where did this power line come from? Oh, was someone trying to secure this Ironium up here? Kind of what it looks like to me.
The sun's activity is decreasing. Heat and radiation levels are returning back to normal.
Out of curiosity, am I the only one who basically stops using the Sentinel towers around this point of the game just because they can't keep up with damage output anymore?
That's an obvious.
Oh yeah, hi Marvick. I was not even aware you were streaming, even though you always stream.
I did notice he was streaming.
Yeah, I saw the ping. Hello, Marvick.
When I went and took a break for a moment, quickly code thought in that, I noticed it then.
I'm not discounted. You were doing 3 houses. Now that was a twist I wasn't expecting.
I've just noticed somebody's going around and just like completely tiled the entire area out here.
Oh, that was me. Oh, anyone from
Ooh.
Marvick's End? I'm sure you are fully aware of who I am, potentially. If you have to do any post-stream care, please feel free. Like Marvick, you should probably go to bed. Like, I'll book you later.
Total bomb tower is now a bit upgraded. Ow. That hurt.
Whatever you did, don't do it.
I just kicked me underneath my desk.
Yeah, I know that's painful. You shouldn't do that.
It's nighttime here.
I have to work. I have to work today too.
When do you need to head off?
That's the question that just popped in my head.
Any time around now would be probably preferable, but I want to at least try to finish the objective here first.
Yeah. Let's finish after we got the uranium here.
We're harvesting it pretty fine. I'd say it's because we're consuming it. Some of it's being used for consumption. So,
You'll go to
I
sleep.
hope you guys would... We need like a crap ton of power because I'm about to put a shit ton of centrifuges on. And these little guys
Working on it.
eat it. A ton of it.
Yep,
Compared to
they're
others.
really annoying about that.
I've never liked them because of it.
Solar panels are just like wind turbines, essentially.
In what way?
Yeah. They just don't function at one period of the day every time.
Yep.
And the way
Boop-
that they
boop and.
will tile our base very soon.
Why do you boop and?
Or at least the parts that produce energy.
Well, Nexus and Finra, you've been booped.
Not surprised. Let me guess. It was a Tatum.
Uh-huh. I really need to figure out why it's doing that. It doesn't make any sense. Also, don't you boop me. I retaliate, and you know that I retaliate.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Who's the fruit?
No.
I love it. Every time we get close to turning around and getting the alien camouflage, it just no longer exists.
What no longer exists?
Hello, Green.
Weenie. Why are you
Hey,
doing
it's a Greenium.
this? Oh, you're with Marvin. I didn't know you were with Marvin. Meh. You don't get to
Yes.
enjoy it because Wardo wanted to have a stroke tonight. You know?
Resistance is futile.
I've got it. I finally have it. I don't need gates anymore.
Ah, you like that for the same reason I like that.
It's got many uses, including, oh yeah, I've just been surrounded.
Yeah, that makes sense, Queenie.
A new technology has been
Well,
developed.
if you need to do any taking care of yourself, please feel free. And goodbye, Thunder.
But is Thunder going to bed, is he?
No.
Nope.
Queenie's just stealing Thunder, apparently.
I'm actually surprised Thunder's still awake. You know we passed that in chat by now.
Wait. Isn't Thunder still in green? Something, though.
Yeah, Thunder's trying to steal Greenium. Did he actually succeed? Wanted to steal Greenium, but they had the same idea. Oh, so Greenium stole Thunder.
Yes.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Ah, okay, now I see, I always forget that you have, like, these special randomized events.
Uh-huh. You roll a critical failure. They might come from the... Yeah, I think they're gonna go this way.
I guess it's a success in a matter of speaking, somehow.
Well, it depends on the sense. Do you like getting stolen by the target that you're trying to steal?
Good question. I mean, the result is almost the same. But only almost.
Who has the control of the situation?
Okay, this thing's annoying. Ah!
Oh, what is that?
Boba. He doesn't have the authority for that. Go and if he does, you give infinite boops to him.
Oh, I had to kill one of these before. It was a pain in the ass.
Well, that attack didn't take very long to deal with.
We're halfway through gathering enough uranium to construct the fusion field accelerator for the Rift Station.
Halfway?
Accelerate the process by securing
Underestimating these enemies.
radiant centrifuges.
Yes.
Sure.
Why does it say halfway if we're only like at 4K of what,
It looks like an
10K?
earthquake is coming.
That's a good
It's
question.
always one that, oh, guys, quickly teleport the cards.
Earthquakes kind of happen randomly, though. I don't think us being up here is
do,
going to
but
make
they
it any
still
better.
Base,
have a
it's an
chance.
earthquake. It's going to
See?
seriously damage
Well,
all buildings near its epicenter.
That's some terrible luck we just rolled there, too.
Very.
I mean, we're all here, so...
To the
But to be
bright
fair, our
side.
base is quite big.
The upside is we had repair towers everywhere.
I found the one spot that
In many
doesn't.
places at the very least.
You little jerk. Come here.
The part that sucks about earthquakes.
Earthquake
You
is
can't
over.
build in the
tremors are
inside the
getting weaker and
field.
weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Unlock the new statue.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. It looks like some of these creatures.
Where did the
attacks
enemies just
are
go? They
originating
just got
from
Thanos
other
snapped.
points near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
That is sad.
Every time I hear just about that one song, like there's just those words that Paul says all the time, just goes from my head.
Not only pause, key as well.
Key started it. Pause just made it worse. Or better, as the case may be.
I would say better. If at all.
No, that's not helpful. Purple lightning sentries.
You have unlocked the unique item, Lightning Century. Unique parameters +2.
Heading towards our outpost. We still have some time
To the south.
What's its
our
bonus
defenses
perks?
as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
It's got 3
Mine
feathers instead of
operation
one.
must have disturbed a lot of them. We're going to need advanced defense towers to repel these creatures.
Okay, so they all need to die, and we need to defend this nest from a massive wave coming in 5 minutes.
Which is why I'm getting rid of this.
Which,
Stop them from
all
gathering
those sentries, the standard sentries, need to be changed to flamethrowers.
Every bit helps.
Like, flamethrowers are our best friend on this map.
Yeah. I also upgraded some to flamethrowers over here.
We don't have any standards. We only have rockets, flamethrowers, and acid. And the artillery.
No, standards is Sentinel Towers.
Yeah, I never placed anything unless someone else did.
Next to
I did place some because they are the basic one. I wasn't sure which to pick.
Yeah, we are at the point where we're at the point now where the Sentinel, aka the basic one, is worthless.
I was just afraid that the flamethrower would be too weak against normal enemies.
The flamethrower specialty against light units.
Also,
And it's
yeah.
so
also you used to be able to see the range other flame towers had when you were trying to place more, but it seems they've removed that. I don't know why.
could be a
Maybe
bug.
it's a
Could be
setting.
something else. Yeah, no, I've noticed that too, and it's minorly annoying.
Hey, one of the uranium mines ran out already. I mean, that saves us some power, I guess.
Yeah, I've already been clearing them out because of that. Okay, so there's also meant to be two...
Out of
did we
AI
get the
cores
net?
again.
What, really?
I can fix that. Actually, I'm a bit worried about our power draw.
I mean, we're only negative 5,000. All the solar panels are down.
That's fine,
We're only running in a negative.
I'm
It's
just
fine.
worried.
Somebody already found it. I was about to do the same thing.
I was trying to find the other, like, AI hubs that weren't upgraded, but I think someone removed them.
All AI hubs I've built are all being
Over here.
T3s.
Yeah. I placed some, but I figured I would consolidate them here, so because of the power draw.
I just found a really good spot for AI cores.
Let's see, each one of these makes 16. I would think, like, 64 might be enough. Oh, someone else already made some. Well, I just made more. Oh well. Clearly, if we're burning through them without realizing we need them anyway.
So how big is this attack? Should we be worried?
It's kind of, they kind of exaggerate how bad it is. Like, it has more waves than usual, but it's not really, like, any tougher to deal with. Or at least originally it wouldn't have been.
Okay, this place doesn't seem to have turrets placed yet.
Also, there are no acid towers over here. I'm going to fix that. Because typically, what the fire won't deal with, the acid will.
What is that you're placing? Are those traps?
Yeah, they are.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Okay, you're my priority then. Oh, you resist that. And that. Okay, fine. Resist this. You freaking rock. Go away. Oh, that's an extreme chainsaw. Okay. Alright.
A red chainsaw. Is that a thing you can craft, or is that an item someone picked up?
Someone picked up.
No one put a portal up here.
And it's craftable. But we need 2,000 palladium and 1,000 rhodonite, which we don't have either of those. And they're both a prick to acquire.
I still hear the battle theme, but I'm not seeing any more enemies approaching.
Up here are some that aren't finding their way across the mountain.
I'm not detecting any large groups of creatures.
You have unlocked the unique item sci-fi structure.
Sci-fi
That
structure,
was
sci-fi
intense.
structure.
Our jungle headquarters feel really connected to this place.
Some big
We
glitch
gathered enough
there.
uranium to construct the fusion field
I've
accelerator.
actually already
Let's return
got
to
them.
HQ to
Unless I
start
got
the
new
construction
colors. I
process.
do know they come in different colors.
So, yeah, I now have this.
Remain as a permanent base of operation. We can expand the number of resource lines.
That is such a big blade.
Boost our economy. All of the resources produced here will be automatically transferred to our HQ
Whoa.
as long as the orbital scanner is active. Long-distance rift travel and transportation are not possible.
And it just
without
does several hundred damage, and it has lifesteal.
That's a giant thing. Wait, in which category are these science buildings?
Cosmetic.
Oh, I see.
And the battle team is still broken.
To answer your question, yes, lights are still required. I didn't realize this. I can build an arcade machine.
What is this?
It
Yeah.
floats! It floats!
Ashley, I detected a small piece of comet entering the
Already?
atmosphere close to our position.
How many resources did we go through?
But it will land close to our base.
How weird.
I mean, apparently, no, that's the power. Oh my god, we've got liquid compressing.
The
Level
comet will
2
hit the
now.
surface soon. We have to investigate it.
Wait.
Watch it hit us completely inside of the base again, like everything else did so far.
Correct, you'll be happy.
Why?
Have a look what's researching.
Oh, there it is. Okay, where is it going to hit? Went through a building.
I was about to say, like, was that just about to hit me? Okay,
Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
What if you just wanted to play the Rift Breaker, but God said?
Let's go!
That's what that
Yay.
almost turned into. I can't turn faster while swinging this.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Well, if there was any living thing in the area, it's not happy right now.
I think the neighbors are upset. So, okay, that's done. We have both Corex's and my ability. And the harvesting station's level 3. Wait, it just became unresearchable. What the fuck?
It noped out of the situation. It gave up.
Research completed.
Oh no.
Lol.
only aiming for the railgun because you seemed interested in it. Oh, there's the nuclear missile. Oh, there's the nuke.
Which, yeah, we can now do level 3 of, which is awesome.
There's some research. How long is that all going to take combined? Like,
That one's actually a really
half
good
an
one
hour.
too.
That's how long that
Have
would
we
take.
automated Tanzanite?
We're gaining it from something.
What?
We're gaining Tanzanite gradually from something right now.
Oh no, we have a Tanzanite garden at home. I already set it up.
Oh, you must have done that while we couldn't hear you. I knew you were working on something, I just thought you were expanding the other one.
No, I built a second garden and then set it up as a Tanzanite garden, then found out I couldn't get Tanzanite because we didn't have the research to do Tanzanite. And then later on found out we have the research to do Tanzanite, so I did it.
There's so many centrifuges.
It's because that's what was required just to turn around and process it, because we were just using uranium as if it was going out of fashion.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you need all these weapons. And I guess seeing as it's here, and we may as well just make use of it.
Yeah, that's what's literally happened to this one. It's just become a huge power plant.
Oh, I figure we're actually kind of losing some of the carbonium production we had otherwise. I'm just going to turn this into a mine.
I can't wait till we get a certain structure. We'll never think about frickin' those supplies again.
I wonder which structure you're referring to. My God bless, we're gonna have to call things there. I would love to keep going. If it was even possible, I wouldn't mind basically playing the entire game in the DLC in one go, but that would be like a 20-hour stream.
Which DLC?
We have all three enabled.
We will be here for more than a 20-hour stream. It took me a minimum of like 3 to 6 hours to go through the actual mushroom one.
That's because the swamp one just has terrible objectives. But with 3 of us, we can probably do it easier.
Possible, yes.
Honestly, the swamp one's just aggravating. The metallic one is actually difficult. The crystal one, which we could actually start right now, technically, that one just needs you to really think outside the box, because the way you're used to playing the game does not apply to that one.
Mm-hmm. So, we ending today?
Yep. There's no point in me switching to the VTuber scene either, because well, I don't really have my VTubers kind of indisposed right now.
I'm going to do
Do we
this.
just leave? Or how does that work?
It's I would probably just have to. Let me just check actually. For the sake of the future, I did a manual save as well.
Oh, there's that.
So let's see. It is in survival. Ah, there's a load game option. Locked into the mode. Yeah, okay, so I can just load it from right where I saved it, including the autosaves from before.
So, did that work?
According to the picture is right where I was standing when I saved it, so... See? Fenrir's right there too.
Sweet.
It is interesting that it doesn't, like, display the players that were there. Like, what if you forgot who you had in what save? Because, yes, it would be feasible that you could do multiple runs of this game at one time.
Ooh.
I mean, thanks.
Did it work or not?
Yeah, you're here.
Okay,
Hi,
okay.
Fenrir.
Yeah. Make it simple.
Oh, hello Fenrir, what were you playing?
Yeah, Fenrir, tell us.
Oh, you know, just some rift breaker.
What's that? It sounds like a fun game.
Never heard of it.
I can't do any further than that.
Okay.
Oh. But that was fun.
Let's see, who is around right now? I'm just gonna go with. I feel like she's become my default. What like Dusk has become Marvik's default. And no problem, Greenie. And everybody else. I hope you enjoyed. This was a mixture of chill and chaotic, which is about par for the course for this game. And to think, we're only like technically a third of the way through it. There's a lot more game left. I say technically because if we count the DLC, we're not even a third. We're not a third of the way through it.
No, we've only literally. I think we've only just gotten in through the start. Because we've done one area and we haven't even started the DLCs.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a very solid foundation at this point. What?
Fascinating! I did you twice!
Don't. Why would you say it that way?
Welcome. Welcome, Fenrir. What will you play?
I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be, and I'll see you next time.
All I did was click on a tag. See what the notification was on my pad.
Let's just go see what Pixel's up to.
Bishop.